gut man.
Word, word.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's great. It's great. That's how it is. It's great. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by this evening. Welcome back to the Realms Cast, my friends. You already know what it is. Mr. Dark Warlord. Darkest of all warlords, Redemption, reddest of all demptions, Tickle Peach, tickliest of all peaches. Hey, Frosty, Mr. Bork, Omega, Jason. Welcome, my friends. Random person, Code, Hugin. My goodness. Hello, Crimson. Thank you very much for stopping by, Crimson. I hope you're having a good day. Pickle Teach. Nice meme. I'm so sorry that we missed you, Mr. Bork. Jason! Hey, man! Dude. Continuing that gift sub, though, Jason. I appreciate it. You've become a fantastic part of this community. I'm really glad you found this channel, Jason. Thank you very much for continuing that gift sub. Why did that not pop up in my Streamlabs? It popped up on stream, at least. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm so angry I fell asleep. Am I getting to... Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Bork. We were saving a spot for you, actually. Hey, Spooter. Hi, Spooter Dooter. I have to bear Pickle Teach again. Unfortunately, it's like me having to deal with, like, Rolms. Or, like, Realmso the Clown, as Cheezilla likes to refer to me. We sign up for these things. Relish it. Hey, DJ Anime. Welcome back, DJ. It's good to see you again. Mr. Vork. The Vorks sounds like some sort of, like, alien race. Like some galaxy-conquering race. We must prepare for the Vork invasion. They are coming with their battleships. And their multiple penises. They got a penis on their face, and they got a penis on their butt. Do not question what sort of life evolved on the Vork planet. They have extra penises. Mr. Dork, I like that one. That's cute. Hey, Eddie. Good to see you, dude. Realmso the Clown. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Please, no. I would tell you not to waste your time. You probably wouldn't feel it was a waste of time, though. Speaking of artistic stuff, I've seen a lot of the work that you've been doing lately, Spooter. I'm actually really liking it, man. It's really, really adorable stuff, buddy. I just finished my dinner. I had a taco. I just finished my dinner as well. I had... Oh, no. What the fuck did I eat? Oh, no. Oh, burrito. I had a burrito. It was delicious. I'm excited to get back into Persona 5. We spent the past 2 days neck deep in Risk of Rain 2, which has been very, very fun. But it's not the typical style of this channel to focus on multiplayer content. So we're gonna try to make some progress. 20 hours of Risk of Rain 2. Is that how much time you have in the game so far? In 2 days. Wow. I think I have about 20 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. So glad to be back and pushing into Persona 5 again, my friends. Thank you very much for your patience as we, I've been waiting for Risk of Rain 2 for a long fucking time, and, it just turned out to be great. It turned out to be good. I'm glad it did. But I got enough of it. I mean, we'll come back to it soon in the future. Not in a hurry, though. You spoiled Nick on Piggytron. How do you think you should be punished? Bad realms. You did barbecue under the snow? Wait, what, Eddie? Like, how do you barbecue something under the snow, Eddie? Drawing more often is definitely forced improvement. I mean, I'd never seen... Oh, Spooter, hold on. Let me see if I can find it for you. I have something for you that I was gonna actually, I remembered to send it to you earlier, and then I was in the process of sending it, and I realized I needed to buy more eye drops for my dog, and I completely fucking forgot to send it to you. Alright. Spooderino, hopefully you're not on mobile right now. This is the tool that all of the professional emote artists use. Apparently it's super down low, you know what I mean? This is the tool that all the emote artists use to see exactly what it's gonna look like in chat. It's really, really accurate. Hey Snowy, good to see you, Snowy. Thank you for the lurk, Vorks. Thank you, man. God, I'm really looking forward to running with Vorksbox again, dude. Actually, that's what I regret, is not getting a chance to run with Vorksbox or Mr. Bork yet, and Devith Aboveth. I want to drink, but I have to go to work. Well, don't drink at work. Don't do that. You can drink after work. I'm here to spread drunken happiness to everyone. Just spread it. Oh, fuck yeah, spread it. Spread it. Frosty, spread it. Next time I'll be ready. I'm off for the next 2 weeks. Faux show, Mr. Bork. It's good to hear. What's up, Blue Bear? Welcome back, my friend. I'm drinking at 7 a.m. But then I'm drinking at 7 a.m. and I feel weird about that. But you work at night. Well, I mean, so yeah, like... You work graveyard, then. Well, about that, Tickle Peach, I still think it'd be a shame to not stream more Risk of Rain 2, because, I don't know, there's just so much potential for hilarious moments. I had so much fucking fun last night. You were great. Spoiled myself with a bit of Sekiro. Oh, Code, that's right. Sorry, man. You said... I saw that you said you fucking passed your exam, buddy. Almost done with your first diploma. Well done, sir. I hope you're enjoying Sekiro. So yeah, Code, was that same shitty exam that everyone failed? Someone give me a butter knife, I'm about to spread this shit like some ass cheeks. Ooh. Spreadeth the booty, so that I may consumeth it. That tool is dope. Makes me even more stoked for the tier 1s to get approved. Bookmark it or something, man. It's really, really useful. People don't seem to share it very much, but, that's that hella DL, super accurate page that everyone uses. This time wasn't much better. I was the only one who passed. What the fuck, Code? What sort of regulations, like, do you have to deal with to get a fucking job as a security guard? It must be, like, super serious. You all fail. To become a security guard in the fucking United States, all you have to do is sit through, like, a 7-hour class. They're like, all right. Did you sit in the desk? You did? You passed. You passed. You're a security guard now.
Okay.
It's a Monday. One day we get to see the fucking resolution. We get to see what happens. I'm so hyped. Does anyone want to hang out? Takemi. Whoa! something happens tomorrow, Omega! Omega! How dare you! That spoiler! Oh, Omega! I am appalled! Skilled gamer! Wow, dude! Bullet hail. Enter a gun-based all-out attack after successful ambush. I think we might go for that. We had to handle an employee who passed out and turned out to have internal bleeding, had to handle an annoying visitor who tried to steal, and a fire alarm. And fire alarm in the company. Okay, that sounds pretty standard to me, so either they presented it difficultly and you handle it very well, or you were literally the only competent person in that class. Spoiler alert, tomorrow. The date will change. God damn it, why don't I have the da 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 sound? I don't have enough room on this soundboard. I need to actually start using my second stream deck. The game continues after tomorrow, Dark Warlord. You're truly a maverick, throwing down such an intense spoiler. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, Eddie, alright. Done, and dick sound effect. Any other sound effects that we've been talking about that I don't have yet? Cause I'll get it done tonight or tomorrow. I'll get those sound effects ready. Are there any other sound effects that we joke about that we don't have? Hey, Kara, good to see you, Kara. Welcome back, Carolina. More doots? We got enough doots. Trust me when I say so. We have so many doots. More doots? Beep beep.
Yo.
Arsonist Architect? What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Easier than Dark Souls or Bloodborne. People call it harder since the combat is different. Following muscle memory from previous FromSoft games gives an illusion that Sekiro is super hard. Okay, so it's just accessible in a different way then?
Okay.
Interesting.
Come again.
Fuck, do I need to do laundry?
La cucaracha.
I have not had enough tequila tonight for this, Tickle Peach. We do need to do the laundry. We need to do laundry. Black Kogatana. Moon Man Fest. He's a man from the moon. Wait. Oh, that's only for guys? It's a luck +5. I just want to put it. Come on. It's only for guys? Make Futaba wear it anyway. Futaba, wear this. She's like, this is for guys. Wear it anyway. It's lucky. She'd be like, all right. She already wears cargo pants. She'd be fine. She'd be chill. Anybody can wear anything. Just let people wear what they want. Guys' underwear is really comfortable. I mean, it is. I wear it every day. This just in. Realms wears underwear. Oh my god! What? Inconceivable! We need proof that you wear underwear? Oh my. Well, if you subscribe to my premium Snapchat for $150 a month, you too can get a chance to see my underwear. It's just a picture of like some boxers. It's just some boxers just chilling. They're just like sitting on the floor, like underwear. Good. I don't have a premium Snapchat. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Gamer Kid. We're gonna hang out with Lil Shroud. Hey, Lil Shroud, you wanna teach me the games? Electric Tau. Whoa, yeah, let's go to Electric Town first. What? Shake my head, I was ready to drop that 150. Tickle Peach, you wouldn't even have to pay. VIP status. It would just be photos of my dogs. Follow me on Snapchat for pictures of my dogs. I mean, I'd follow someone for that shit. Oh! Okay, thank you very much for your contribution, Frosty. For real? We will add a sound effects of Ryuji saying for real.
What would you like?
Robot vacuum, face beautifier. I do not know. I'll take 6 face beautifiers. Face beautifiers, 6 of them for you.
What do you want?
All I take is pictures of my cat. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats, Peach. I don't want my dogs to feel bad, but like, I like cats more than dogs. Machine parts.
Hi there!
Hi there! Hello! We haven't repaired our computer yet. Anime car! Whoa, dude! This fucking car is so anime, bro! Oh my god! A retro game shop.
What do you want?
Let's buy some games. Golfer Saru Tahiko. Power Intuition. Punch Ouch. Train of Life. We bought some games. We got money to spend. We got fucking money to burn. Any other shops? No. Okay. Is it just my internet, or does Realm sound a bit robot-y? I do not know what you are talking about. Do I sound like a robot to anyone else? I sound perfectly organic, and am totally not a cyborg who has replaced Realms. Please proceed to send all your money to the Illuminati. $2,000 for a purebred cat? Damn! I mean, I can understand a cat being that expensive, Tickle Peach, but I don't know why it would need to be so expensive if it's made out of bread. God damn it. God damn it. I did so bad with that fucking bit.
Hey.
I've been streaming with 3 other people for the past 2 days. I'm bad at this. I have to get back into the swing of one-on-one chat interactions and making jokes and shit. Oh my god, all of the Omega lulz right now. I think Foxy would be super fun to get drunk with. $2,000 for a cat is dumb. Feed someone else's cat some ham and take it. Oh, nice kitty. Nice kitty. You're mine now. Just fucking run down the street like... Depends on how you are with deflections, really. If you're bad at those encounters, you're going to have a harder time with the game. You mean in Sekiro. Shakiro. Crits don't lie. There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. You're here to train, right? There's a Phantom Thieves toy machine? Give me a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm looking for the toy machine. I want to find the Phantom Thieves toy machine. Those are drinks. There's a Phantom Thieves toy dispenser somewhere. I want the Phantom Thieves toys. To me, capsule toys. Girimekala. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find it, cause... Examine!
You're so energetic. It's too fun.
Frosty, I love you, but when you're extra drunk, you gotta type out your message and then read it before you send it to make sure that it makes sense. Okay? Okay.
I should write something.
You gotta look at it. I want you to look at it and squint and be like, nope. Or like, yep, that's good. Sphinx cats have no hair, their butthole sticks to things. An old veterinarian we went to had one that would sit on the counter and stood up. It sounded like a suction cup. Thank you for that information. Ah. Are you okay? Ready, start. This is the critical moment. Careful, careful. Come on. Oh, you didn't get it. Yeah, no fucking shit, Morgana. I'm doing my best here. That's pretty damn good. They are remaking Borderlands 1, Mr. Bork, but apparently it's not coming out on PC because Gearbox doesn't like money and loves to do stupid bullshit. Hey, Saren. Good to see you, Saren. He's only had like 1 or 2 drinks. He's a lightweight. He's very sweet. He's very, very sweet. Drink plenty of water, Frosty. Love you. Come on. Come on. Come on! Don't drop it! Don't! We got it! You got the prize! You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Boo-ba-doo-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo.
I should write something.
What did I miss that just set Realms off yelling? Oh, I'm actually not I was too lazy to do my own research, but according to what I was told, Gearbox is remastering Borderlands 1, as well as releasing Borderlands 3, but they're remastering Borderlands 1, but they're not releasing the remaster on PC. Supposedly. I want to play Borderlands 1 on PC. I want to pay them so I can play a remastered version of Borderlands 1 on PC. Why won't they let me do that? Hey, Wolfgar, good to see you. There's usually an assistant with a rag and Windex that cleans the pucker marks off the countertops as it walks around the clinic. Lovely. It's a Game of the Year edition patch that's coming out in like 2 days. So it just, if I already have the Game of the Year edition, or wait, what? Yeah, so Jason, I'm really concerned about it, and I know people are so sick about hearing people complain about the Epic Games Store and stuff. Epic Games is going to try to give Gearbox a fuck ton of money. They're going to do it. They are going to approach Gearbox and be like, yo, how about like $50 million to release Borderlands 3 on the Epic Games Store? Exclusively. I guarantee they're trying to do that right now. An Ultra HD patch that they are releasing for free. If you own the games already, you can buy the Ultra HD versions of the games. I'm gonna look right now. Do I have to own the Game of the Year version? I'm about to look real quick. I have Borderlands and all of the DLC. Do I have the wrong version of Borderlands? That'd be just my luck. Hey, Dopefish. I would be very, very annoyed if it's another exclusive as well, Dopefish. Extremely annoyed. But the thing is, if there was one game that could convince 90% of the people that hate the Epic Games Store to buy something on the Epic Games Store, it's going to be Borderlands 3. Thank you, Spooter. So, Borderlands 1 Remastered is coming out on PC. That's good. So as long as I own Borderlands, I'm gonna get this patch. I hope so. Remaster hype! This game is amazing. Can't wait for the remaster. This game's 10 years old. Remaster coming soon. Okay. Good thing I waited to play through Borderlands. So I'll be able to stream the remastered version. Want to know how long a year is? Takes 365 days for a year to pass. My god, Mr. Bork. I had no idea. Incredible.
I'll just add this.
Phenomenal. I had no idea. I'm really glad that you came in here to enlighten me today. Don't ever change.
Hey.
All right. Let's hang out.
All right.
All right. Wee.
You bastard.
Language? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. He's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No, not
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Fuck this kid. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. Guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Do you know who you are speaking to? This kid is an FPS god. He will destroy you. What a rude employee. I really want to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults in high school are just so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. So, Frosty, no apology necessary. Seriously. Oh, the Owen Wilson. Wow. Sorry if that wasn't readable. No apology necessary, Frosty. I don't expect perfection from you, and I never will, Frosty. That's just... Well, I'm looking for the right word for it. That would just be... Wow. Wow. That, it would be illogical. I don't know. I'm going to bed, and I doubt you're going to read me a story, so I'm going to get going. Okay, Mr. Bork, you sleep well, buddy, okay? I want a hat that says, "Get smoked." Perfection is a mirage. Unless you're Realms, it's still a mirage. It's still a mirage, my friend. The sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma, and if it winked out, we'd be in ignorant bliss for 8 minutes. And then the light would vanish. and then things would start cooling down. Then we'd freeze to death. I don't know, what would I do? What would I do if the sun just went boop, wiped out of existence? I'd probably try and get as many fucking Risk of Rain runs as I could. Realms can somehow read my pair of random letters. Pile of random letters. Wasn't too bad. It was not too bad, Frosty. I'm understanding, Frosty. I've been drunk before. I don't expect you to make every single... I don't expect anyone, even fucking sober people in my chat, to throw down perfectly fucking phrased statements in my chat that's well thought out. Fucking, I don't... If everyone just fucking slapped their face on their keyboard for... I mean, whatever, like, you know what I mean? I just appreciate you making an effort. I appreciate the effort. I don't... Thank you, Spooter. Yes. Shall I... Hijniagum Binim Hijbigyagenda Bimgtig Lijikazvdif Likijivlaupiav. Amazing, Spooter. If the sun winked out, would be a boom or a collapse? I mean, you're thinking, like, within the constraints of the laws of physics. I'm thinking just, boop, gone, vanish. I love how everyone's is gibberish and then Snowy is just like, T6Y7U76776, like, full-on Android mode. I must send a message to my Android overlord. Binmin bin vib vikb niv bin vikbin unj gifvij n vikbif. Beautiful, Mr. Bork. Yeah, something along those lines, Wolfgar. Maybe during the David Tennant season. Fingerknterfix. Let me try one more this time. You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying. If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. You're starting to sound like the dog of wisdom. Ba. Ha ba. Ba 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 ga. Ha ba 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 ga ba. Ba 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 da ga ba ba da ga.
All right.
It's one of my favorite videos. I love you too, man. It's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. You could be a pro gamer, kid. Just start streaming on Twitch, bro. My kindness has increased. Good. Because we need to work on kindness.
All right.
Knowing my luck, I'd somehow hit Alt F4 if I headbutt my keyboard. It's a bit of a stretch. You'd have to hit Alt with your nose and the F4 with like the top of your forehead.
Later.
Alright, it's the evening now.
You're back.
One more day.
Long ass forehead, boy. Forehead's just like a fucking skateboard, like a vertical skateboard. Just a regular head, and then it just goes. It's fucking skateboard head. Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. It'll be okay though. State my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. We accomplished one of our goals. Doesn't mean my marriage has been called off. Father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. It's all thanks to you guys. So, the other characters, like Yusuke, I mean, Fire and Ice is fine. Psychic is a bit more varied, so I'm kind of thinking about kitting out Burger Waifu just to have her to trade in case we do need to have more Psychic for like a fight. It's the day when clocks are moved 1 hour forward. It's 5 a.m., so I have to bail. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Code. I appreciate you, man. Catch you on the flip side, Code. This weekend, sports days and culture festivals were held at schools across the nation. The exhibitions reflected the students' personal desires. And many memories were surely made. Memories are constantly being made? A cultural festival sounds fun. What, does your school do anything like that? Bitch, I don't know! You go to school with me! You should know that! We need to, Kawakami. To do some laundry. Laundry! It's hard to slam my head on my keyboard. I posted a pic on Discord. Like, you posted a pic on Discord explaining why? Like a pic on Discord, like, this is the reason why it's so hard for me to hit my keyboard with my head? Or did you try to hit your head on the keyboard and you ended up posting a pic on Discord on accident?
Okay.
Which is hilarious. You can wash up to 4 items. Yes. Okay. Hey, Jero. It's good to see you again, Jero Wild. Hope you've been doing okay lately, my friend. I'm doing well, buddy. Good to see you, Jero. Still working on that Persona grind, my friend. We'll get there. We'll be done with this game soon enough, and we can actually move on to something else. For the time being, I'm just glad this game is still so freaking fun. Do my laundry, woman. Do it. Do my laundry. Yes. You will do my laundry. You will sit there, and you will watch my laundry. Thank you. Okay, bye. Sojiro would level up if we hang out with them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hifumi would also level up if we hang out with her. Oh yeah, we'll probably level up if we hang out with her. Everyone wants to level up.
Level up.
We gotta figure out what. Yeah, what? I thought I turned invisible for a second, but apparently I'm just right here. I thought I was like standing. I thought I was standing like behind this wall, like over here, like this or something, and I was like, what? Where did my character disappear to? Where did he go? He's gone.
Level up.
It just depends on who we want to hang out with. Does the chat level up? I really should have implemented it. By the time I considered implementing it, Eddie, like, it was just too late to add, like, an XP system to the people that hang out in my stream. Maybe I still should? But then again, it's not fair, because if I add an XP system from everyone would have to start at 0, and there's so many people in this chat who've been here for such a long time. So it's kind of like, oh, fuck, if I haven't had some fucking chat XP system with, like, currency and stuff. But then again, I don't even know if it's important for me to have, like, because if you had an XP system, you could spend, like, you could earn points, and you could spend points on, like, what? Giveaways? Spend points on chat games? Like, I mean, I don't know if I want my focus, the focus of my stream, to be something like that. It should be there by default, so Streamlabs has been keeping track of everyone? I mean, I have been using the Streamlabs bot, but only ever since I started using it. Before that, I was just using regular OnkBot, and then before that I was using LexiBot. And then BrainBot. I've used a bunch of bots. Letting people play sounds on my stream would be cool. Huh. Makoto is Maximakoto. Maximized. Well, I mean, kinda, Eddie. We don't need XP if you're subbed, because your sub badge will show people how long you've been, like, a sub in a channel, but then there's people that can't sub. Yikes. Song request would be smart. I don't do song requests, though, but I think that's a very smart usage of it. Streamlabs chatbot, it still is OnkBot. It is indeed. Which is why I'm still using it. Because I really, really enjoyed OnkBot. And Onkheart would hang out in this channel, and he's really, really cool. Warning shot. Scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded by enemies. Yeah, Crimson, I'm really glad that Onkheart is still friends with Thunderceptor. Spend points to send automated compliments. Oh, hey Giant Bro. Hey buddy. Please send a follow over to Giant Bro. Thank you for the raid last night, dude. Giant Bro's really, really sweet guy. Honestly, like, one of the sweetest human beings you'll ever watch on stream, like, ever. So, please follow Giant Bro. Shapeshifter. Second Awakening. Hopefully we get that Morgana Second Awakening soon. I think we're gonna work on Sojiro. Yeah. Hang out with Sojiro. Hello, Sojiro. Sojiro is best waifu. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe.
Thanks.
For now, Tickle Peach. You're doing the right thing. Please keep doing what you're doing, because you're becoming cemented in so many more extended communities. Your inevitable membership in NTH is gonna be hugely beneficial toward your stream growth. Just keep being your darn snarky, sarcastic, charming, uplifting self. I think it's inevitable that you'll gain some considerable momentum. Snowy, thank you for the small scrim. I'm fading faster than, I don't know, I tried to think of an analogy for like 5 minutes, but I blanked. I mean, that's still pretty descriptive, actually. I want to draw, but I don't know how to draw this character's hair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair. Then I want to change up this character's body type because my teacher pointed out how I keep drawing a similar body type of slight chub. This body type is known as the slight chub. You gotta experiment, right? Like, you have to. You gotta push outside of your boundaries. You gotta... That's the only way to improve at art. I assume I'm not an artist, but I'm a musician. The only way to learn new techniques is by learning songs that utilize those techniques. It's probably the same thing, like a guitarist would want to sit down and just play the stuff that he's good at to practice, whereas when you want to improve, you can't just sit down and practice what you already know. They're slightly chubby and shit. I don't know. Snowy, you're just like improving as an artist. It's okay to not know. I think your art is super dank and aesthetic. I also respect that you are continuing to improve, because that means it's only going to get better, right? I'm pretty sure it's like the nature of being an artist is that you'll never be at a point where you are just like super satisfied with the quality of your artwork. But on the other hand, if you continue to work on it, you'll find yourself looking back at your recent artwork and comparing it to the stuff you made years ago, and you'll be like, holy shit, that's so much improvement. I think that's the satisfaction of being an artist. What Spooter said. Yes, Frosty. Art is hard, but I believe in all the artists here. So wholesome. Don't you ever get lonely, Socha? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Whoa, Sojiro. Getting a little spicy. Ooh. Oh shit, dope fish. Oh boy, I was supposed to be around to help you stress test the server. I forgot to DM you and let you know that I wasn't going to be home in time to help. I hope that everything worked out okay. I can make a point to be around if you need it, if it didn't work out today. I'll throw this out. I'm looking to possibly commission some notification overlays. We didn't get quite the turnout I'd hoped for, but we got a higher watermark than before. Meaning, a couple of people showed up to test out the server. How many? Was it enough? Realms is a very cool person. Y'all are cool too, and Astiv. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate it. Yeah, the feeling's mutual? You kick ass. Only had 7. Okay, I was hoping for 12 to 14. But it ran well. Okay. My laptop can't handle games very well. That's okay, Snowy. I mean, I'm just happy that you're able to run whatever you can with us, you know what I mean? What kind of server is it? Tickle Peach, it's a server that will handle all of our SCP and all of our Prop Hunt and Trouble in Terrorist Town and Hogwarts RP and... Hey, Llama. Good to see you, Llama. Send a follow over to my friend White Llama Show, please, guys. Yeah, it's Dope Fish Incorporated, which is a name that I made up, and that is not the official name of Dope Fish's services, but he's the gentleman who is going to be running our NTH servers from now on. It's very, very nice to have someone that is actually personable and accessible and friendly and is our friend, rather than working with some faceless hosting company. So nice. It hates SCP. I'm so glad you still play it with us, Snowy. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. What are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. The only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay? I didn't say the right thing.
Hey.
Seemed especially aggressive today. I would have been bad if she pushed any further. Guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is this still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem like the best environment for Futaba now, does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the right decision by now. You should just head home for today. I'll take you. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, and now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Either way, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. If you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water. I wonder what'd be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. It's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Coffee mastery! We are the coffee masters. We are the masters. We are the masters of the bean shelf! Is that late already?
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Bean Shelf! Hey, Woo. Good to see you, Woo. What's going on, buddy? Bean Shelf! Don't stay up too late, you hear? And thanks. I got some more kindness. At this rate, we're gonna get so much kindness. Level up? No. Soon. 3 bean soup. I like it.
All
That's
right.
good. Chilling for the night, working on completion marks. Woo, you're doing good, man. You're doing very good. The completion mark grind. So, Woo, does this mean that you're going for the illustrious 1,000,000% achievement? That is pretty substantial. Holic vest, vest of the dead, and 2 pyramid jackets.
The vest of the dead.
The vest of the dead.
All right, the day. The day. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference. For real? When's that gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Woo. Real Platinum God is cool. But 1,000,000% is doable. Like, if you're gonna go so far as to get a Real Platinum God, you might as well just, like, go the extra mile. It's worth it. If you're gonna sit down and play it anyway, like, don't feel obligated. Just, if you're gonna sit down and play it anyway, you might as well work on it. It's so worth it. I don't have a reason for meeting up. It might prove beneficial. How does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Happen to have some business up there. The school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. I'll see you after school.
Oh?
Where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. Eddie, Stardew is dank. It's fucking dank. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. Oh, fuck, exams. Okumura Food's been a hot topic lately. The media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. I thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. Guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising a public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with psychological tests using these images? You show these 2 images to people and ask them to name one Booba and the other Kiki. Pusama.
You.
Which do you think most people chose to name Kiki? What the fuck?
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. You should have instinctively felt that A is Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Sense of the same is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Ugh. I'll be happy to knock out the last 2 marks for Blue Baby. Fuck that character. What do you need to complete, Woo, with Blue Baby? Have you gotten the D6 for Isaac with Blue Baby? Satan and the Lamb. Oh boy. Can we add Stardew to the list? How many people can you have playing Stardew at the same time, Eddie? For NTH stuff, we need a lot of room. 4. I mean, I'd be down to run around with people in Stardew. I have Stardew.
All right.
Woo, have you defeated Mega Satan and the Hush and Delirium with Blue Baby? Our product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Though with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Did Hush and Delirium legit today? That's awesome. Well done, men. You can add more peeps, but it's chaotic as hell from what I was told. That's why I want, like, all of us to jump into, like, a Minecraft server together or something at the same time. Minecraft could handle it. Like, we all just, like, start in the same spot, and we're just like, alright, go, build your house. Everyone go build your house. We could have, like, a Minecraft, like, showcase where we all log in on the server at the same time, and then, like, we all start in the same spot, and then there's this big square, and then each of us has, like, a square inside the big square, and then we're all supposed to, like, build a house, and then we have, like a property show or something, where we show off everyone's house, and, like, give it, like, ratings or something. I only have it on my PS4. I mean, if it could run on your computer, Snowy, we can work something out. For sure. Plus, I just like imagining all of us running around in Minecraft and stuff. A house off. Everyone, build a house. Go build a house. Why don't you go build a house? You house builder? Giant flaming pentagram? I mean, as long as you can live in it. Can you come to our school rooftop after you have your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? Heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for today. Your flower bed's on the rooftop. Welcome back, Hugin. Season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. I'll see y'all after school. That's a lot of copies of Minecraft.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
Senpai!
You can just call me Haru.
Haru Senpai!
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Snowy, now you got a new crew, and we are happy to have you. Shit, Snowy, I don't even remember how you found this channel, but whatever it was, I'm grateful for it.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Who wants to bet how many 40-year-olds will proposition me tonight? Proposition you for what? Oh, the swingers are back this week. Hey, ho, ho, ho. Random bystander. Okay, Snowy, how did you find random bystander? How did you find Twitch? Tell me your story. Come on, Snowy, whole story, right now. Putting the pressure on, putting you on the spot. Let's get that whole story, Snowy. Come on, hurry it up. I'm joking. Actually, it'd be pretty interesting to get an opportunity to get to know you guys better. Like, maybe do some, like, sub interviews. Sub interviews would be cool. Get to know people, get to know, like, what their gaming history was like, growing up with gaming, and finding Twitch, how they found Twitch, how they found this channel. other streamers that they like. Only if my interview is over a plate of sushi. I mean, you live close enough. Couple hour drive, but not too bad. In person. Fuck, if I was gonna do a sub interview, I'd fucking definitely interview in person, Woo. Still preparing my Minecraft world for my awesome Realms-inspired Minecraft house. Realms-inspired. If it involves a couch, I'd do it. What kind of couch are we talking here, Jason? A casting couch?
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Bam. Savage.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
2 more millimeters. Wowee.
That's not gonna make a difference.
A friend rated him not knowing he was 18 and up. Like a friend, a personal friend of yours who was a streamer? YouTuber I watched a lot streamed on Twitch super late at night and I watched him for the first time. And then you're like, oh, okay, I'll just check out. Well, it's Cry, right? I understand finding Twitch because of Cry. Like, he was one of those OG YouTubers that everyone kind of fell in love with his content, right? Was it Seagull, Hugin? It is Seagull. I don't blame you, though. Seagull's amazing. You told me the other night when I was trying to decide to do... Oh, yeah, that one, Kara, with the glass dome on the roof. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Take a couple of screenshots when it's done. I did not come to Twitch because of Cry, that's for sure. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. 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 Yeah, Dopefish. I started watching Man vs. Game 7 years ago. Almost, it's somewhere, it's either exactly 7 or somewhere between 6 and 7 years ago. And then I started streaming 4.5 years ago. So, I was watching Man vs. Game religiously under a different username. But I found Twitch because it wasn't for Isaac, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I found Twitch because of Terra, actually. I mean, I was watching a lot of YouTube back in the day, but I was basically religiously playing Terra, like, in, like, 2011 and 2012? That time frame seems right. So, I was playing a lot of Terra, and I wanted to get better at Terra, so I would be talking to people in, like, my TeamSpeak server, and they would talk about, like, prolific and notorious Terra players that would stream on Twitch and stream their, like, high-level endgame raids and runs. So I would go on Twitch and watch them, and then after a while I started to actually stream our own endgame runs, because I was one of the few people on an RP server that was actually capable of clearing certain hard mode endgame dungeons. So people on that server were tired of watching, like, high level endgame players from the tryhard servers. They wanted to watch someone from their server, from the RP casual server. More people on that server just fucked around and RP'd rather than, like, actually played seriously, so they were really interested in seeing what some of this endgame content looked like that was inaccessible to them. But they also enjoyed watching me stream through that content because a lot of the players on that server were literally incapable of getting certain gear that would drop from these extremely difficult endgame dungeons, but they also needed to be carried. They needed to get carried through those dungeons so that they could get certain, like, bind-on pickup drops that they could use to craft extremely exclusive armor. And because RP was so focused on this specific server in Terra back in the day, like, they wanted the gear because it looked good, not because it was good. They wanted to look sleek and sexy in the fucking super sleek, kick-ass looking endgame gear. So, like, players would pay us, like, thousands upon thousands of gold to run them through the dungeons and give them the drops that would bind on pickups so they could pick it up and craft that gear. And we didn't need to. We would just farm money from them. And we would tell them, we'd be like, yo, by the way, these runs are being streamed in case your friends want to watch us carry you. And suddenly people started watching me run through Terra. Around that time, I stumbled upon Man vs. Game's channel. He was streaming something. Fuck. God, I wish I could remember what the fuck he was streaming. I would have his channel running constantly, all the time. Whenever I wasn't playing Terra, I was watching Man vs. Game. Hey, Flame Saber, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, Dopefish, I would watch a fuck ton of Man vs. Game, and then after a while, I discovered a couple of other streamers that I was seriously interested in. I discovered The Binding of Isaac. I discovered other MMOs like Guild Wars and stuff, and at the time, there were these two partnered communities of smaller channels that I felt like I could actually, like, become a part of. So I actually made friends in these smaller channels that ended up being my first real friends on Twitch 4.5 years ago. Almost, well, I mean, I found them more than 5 years ago. I found these two partner channels, Yama Yama Ding Dong and Anthony Achinelli, who Yama was an Isaac and Spelunky streamer, and then Anthony was a Guild Wars streamer. So I found them and just became friends with them and just kind of, like, hung out in their community and became a part of their community because I just enjoyed, I still love Man vs. Game, and to this day, he's the person that I can sit down and watch the longest and not even have to worry about chatting. I can just watch and enjoy the content, whereas in other people's streams, I like to be involved in, like, the actual discussion. Man vs. Game, I just feel so, like, liberated and free, like I can just rely on him to be able to entertain me and I don't have to say anything or interact with him. It's really nice and reliable. So I would hang out in Skype with all the people from these fucking partnered communities that I had been making friends with for like 2 years, maybe a year and a half, and before I actually decided to start streaming. And one night, Anthony, this partnered streamer who's still amazing and a huge inspiration to me to this day, even though he doesn't stream much anymore, was hanging out in Skype with me for the first time, and he's like, yo, Realms, you have a really good voice, maybe you should try streaming someday. And I'm like, I have a nice voice? And that blew my mind. I was like, I don't think I do. Like, I was streaming on this other account, but I didn't talk. Like, I never fucking spoke. I never interacted with chat. Like, people asked me to stream our endgame runs just so they could see what we did to survive the hard mode dungeons in Terra. So I never looked at chat, I just streamed and I had music playing and they never heard any of what I was saying. Like, they never heard any of my teammates communicating, and I just kind of like, I didn't even consider the possibility that I had like a voice for streaming or something. And then Anthony comes in, this partnered streamer that I looked up to for so long, and he's just like, dude, you should try streaming one day. So a couple of months later, I just decided to slap together a stream, and I sat down and I started playing The Binding of Isaac. I was like, dude, what's a game that I'm kind of addicted to right now that would be great for me to stream? And I was like, The Binding of Isaac. And so for the first couple of months, I just had no... I got no attention for the first couple of months because I just sat down and decided to give it a try. And then one of my friends in this community, a Tackle, was his name, found out that I had decided to start streaming. So super OG people from this community like Vana and a Tackle and like a whole bunch of other people from like 4.5 years ago, all of a sudden, this group of people that I had made friends with in Anthony's and Yama's community, they were like, yo, Realm started streaming, let's go hang out in his channel. So after a couple months, I went from zero viewers to like 7 viewers. And it was really nice. I was like, holy shit, more than 5 viewers? Holy fuck! I put in my hours. I mean, I didn't tell them. I just turned on my stream and I was just like, I'm gonna sit around and play Isaac anyway, so... And then people started showing up, and the next thing I knew, Anthony and Yama found out that I was streaming. And I was around 70 followers after a couple months when Anthony and Yama started raiding me. Two partner channels started raiding me, and they started raiding me a lot. So I grew up to 500 pretty fucking fast after that. We broke 100 in a couple days, and then I got to 500 in like a month or two, maybe 3. And then from there, we got to 1,000 after like a year or two, or a year and a half or something. And then we just, like, the shit was established after that. And so that shit started 4.5 years ago. This channel, that, like, starting from scratch, starting from zero, started 4.5 years ago. And here we are now in the middle of March, well, at the end of March, almost April. And this is how far we've gone since then. Hello, Honey Mac. Based Honey Mac. The dankest Mac. And Super Sweet, which hence the honey. How you doing, Honey Mac? I'm really glad that you're back. Back again. Sorry, I'm just fucking sitting around. Do you guys enjoy the uplifting music with the fucking story time? But your voice is nice. I had no idea, Snowy. I honestly had no idea. I had no fucking idea. A partnered streamer that I deeply respected and looked up to. He was like, yo, Realms, do you stream? And I'm like, no. And he's like, you should think about it. You've got a voice for it. I was like, I do? And then there was like 3 other people in our Skype call, and they were like, yeah, dude, you should try it. And I'm just like, okay. Oh God. And then I started getting like really anxious. My anxiety, my agoraphobia at the time was fucking brutal. I was like falling apart on a daily basis. My agoraphobia was so bad that I was scared to get in the shower. Streaming turned into something very therapeutic for me. And hopefully I've been able to help some people along the way as well. How's it hanging? It's been really lovely, Mac. It looks like you just popped in for a little bit of story time, and I'm really glad you were here for it. You've been an extremely meaningful and appreciated part of my streaming journey as well. I was asking people for like what their Twitch history was. And I felt it was only fair. But the reason I mention it, like, people sometimes ask me why Terra, Realms? Why did Terra define so much of your video gaming and streaming career? Terra is like that one MMO addiction that any crazily addicted MMO player has ever had, right? It was that for me. I never messed around with any other MMO. I never tried World of Warcraft. 2011-ish, sometime between 2011 and 2012, I was hanging out with my friend David. And actually, it was kind of funny. Back in those days, David was just he was a high school friend. He was a really cool guy, really good kid. And fuck, I don't even remember what I was playing before he introduced me to Terra. Something. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Just some shit on Steam, I guess. Borderlands. I was playing a lot of Borderlands 2 before Terra, I guess. Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. So, I was hanging out with David a whole bunch, and he would try to get me into Dark Souls. And I was just like, yo, this game's lame. I don't like it. It's too hard, David. I don't like Dark Souls, David. It's not good. It's not a good game. It's too hard. So I would just chill in his room, and he would play Dark Souls. We'd watch, like, TV shows and stuff. We'd fucking catch up on, like, Supernatural and shit. We were just total normal randos. And then one day, he and his friends played a lot of League. He and his friends played a lot of League of Legends at the time. I just wanted to hang out with them. I just wanted to be included. I was really bad at League. So I would always just be carried by them, and I'd just try my best, but I'd just eat shit constantly. So I didn't have a good time. But I really tried. I tried to just keep up with the guys. And then one day, one of David's friends from that group decided to try Terra, because it was, you know, just this interesting new MMO that was being released. And then that friend convinced everyone, including David, to try Terra. And then David was like, dude, Grant, you need to try Terra. It's really good. So I got it. I got Terra, and I started playing, and they were already like leveling. Like, they hadn't gotten to endgame. They had only been playing for like 20 levels. They were only a couple of leveling dungeons through the main story. But they were ahead of me, so I jumped in and I started playing by myself to catch up to them. And by the time I caught up to them in levels, they all quit Terra. But I didn't. I just kept on playing. I just kept on leveling. And I tried different classes, and I found one that I loved. And they all moved on to other shit, but I just stuck around, and I just kept playing Terra. I couldn't stop. And it was really useful for me, because at the time, like, I was already, like, dying inside. So when I was playing...
Konnichiwa, my dude.
When I was playing Terra, I was basically able to distract myself from my anxiety, which was really awful at the time. So I played it all the time. I would just get up, and I would get something to eat, and I would play it. And then I would play it until I started to feel tired, which was probably like 12 or 18 hours later. And then I would go to bed, and then I'd get up and play it again. For years. It was just Terra all the time. And I started to seek treatment. I got better. I started to get better. I started to get into therapy, and I saw like a proper psychiatrist and actually learned proper developmental skills. Started to overcome my anxiety and learn to live with it properly. And as I started to grow more effective at handling my severe anxiety, I started to realize how counterintuitive it was for me to continue to play Terra the way that I used to. I was still severely addicted to it. It was my MMO addiction, right? Most people that started playing World of Warcraft and got addicted to World of Warcraft, they were like fully functional, realized, actualized human beings. And because of that, their MMO addiction ruined their lives. because it got in the way of work, school, relationships. Whereas me, it was an escape for a time and drastically helped me, even though it was still a dangerous addiction. And there was a certain point where I just had to move past Terra, even though it was still pretty active. It's a great game. It's an extremely good game. And I made extremely good friends with a lot of people that played Terra. I am glad that it was a part of my life. It like pointed me in this direction. It ended up leading me, it guided me in the direction of Twitch because of it. So I'm very grateful for it, but there was a point where Terra was I was taking advantage of the escape that Terra was for a time, and then after that, like, the addiction to Terra actually was no longer an advantage. So yeah, Terra is like, it's like a defining gaming experience for me that really like pointed me in a certain direction and influenced like a massive amount of everything that you see on the stream is probably thanks to this one specific MMO that I found that even then was more of like an underground, less appreciated, lesser known MMO compared to the other really popular ones. It was very specific. It was niche. It was a niche MMO compared to World of Warcraft, but it was really fucking good and people liked it because of the combat. And then later on in my career, I ended up streaming Terra again for like 6 months. As Realms, with a community. All of my moderators and a bunch of my friends that enjoyed watching my stream at the time got into Terra because of it. It was free to play, like, we had a good time. But then again, even though I was streaming Terra on a regular basis, and it was doing a lot for this channel, around that time, Terra didn't have very many good streamers that streamed Terra, and a lot of people were addicted to Terra and wanted to see good Terra streamers. I fit that bill, and more often than not, I was at the top of the list of the Terra streamers. 60, 70 viewers. It was something I nevertheless had to let go of because I found myself getting addicted to the game again, and then it started to ruin my daily activities and day-to-day life. So yeah, Terra was a mainline game that we streamed for a while, which is why we mention it. A lot of people here just never saw us stream Terra. Fuck, I wonder what it looked like. Wow, excuse me. Wow, we have some Terra clips. What it looked like back in the day. I don't know if I'm going to throw it up on stream. I want to jump back into the game. But we do have some clips from back in the day when we used to stream Terra. I think if you go to my highlights and scroll down to like... Yeah, we got a couple of Terra clips. Yeah, we're still playing Persona, Eddie. We'll get through it someday. I used to run endgame content on this stream in Terra 2 years ago. Really? It was only 2 years ago? It feels like it was a lot longer. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it, man. I will regardless. I just appreciate you being so patient about it, man.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party?
Yes.
Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Plants!
Yeah, Honey Mac, it's the plant section. It's the episode where we all help with gardening. Isn't this game so wholesome? I'm gonna have to make you play through this someday, Mac.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Heck yeah!
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Few weeks, depending on how much you actually played and how much time you wind up just talking like this. I'm fine with taking my time. I like enjoying this at a leisurely pace. It feels good.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
Destinyland! Land of Destiny!
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Destinyland!
But do they have a bean shelf?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Yeah, she's like a billionaire, Eddie.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check. She really thinks like a celebrity.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work. We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We barely
Nice.
get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Very
wouldn't that
nice.
be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
The Phantom Thieves are going to Disneyland, and no one else is there. It's just us.
In that case, let's do this.
Hey, Spooky. I wish I had that kind of money to throw around. Don't we all, bro? I wouldn't give it to a theme park, though.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
Yeah! Celebrate twice as hard, bitches! Let's go, bro!
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
I'm going to Disneyland!
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
Disneyland!
For real?
For real? I'd buy myself a PC and a big monitor. I mean, that's entirely possible. You don't need Destinyland money to buy yourself a nice PC.
That
You have to
was
save up for
delicious.
maybe a year. Yeesh. For real? For real? Can we have a field trip to Disneyland? I mean, I want to go to Disneyland. I haven't gone in a while.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
I'm super confused right now. Is everything okay, Kara? You never been to Disneyland, Spooky. Well, I mean, if you're moving to Arizona, you are, correct? You can get your... Well, you'd have to drive all through... You'd have to drive through Nevada to get to me. And then you and I could road trip to Disneyland.
Let's road trip to Disneyland!
Yes. We're going to. But that's what Snowy... What Snowy is saying is the problem. It is so packed, we need to make sure that we go to Disneyland in the off-season. I wanted to go to Vegas for the Haunted Museum. I have a friend who works there. The Ghost Hunters Museum. I've been to Disney World in Florida, never been to Disneyland. I've never been to Florida. Dominus. How's it going, Dom? RealmsCon Disney trip. I mean, if you're going to TwitchCon, you might as well just kill two birds with one stone, pay the extra money, and go to, My husband, who hates spaghetti, is eating spaghetti. Slap him with the spaghetti and ask him why. Spaghetti slap! Ah, I was eating that, but why though? Slap his spaghetti. Somebody slap my spaghetti.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Can you imagine if you're at like an Italian restaurant and they bring out like a plate of spaghetti and then someone just runs up and just goes bat, slaps your spaghetti and just runs? Going to California for the first time this summer for an anime convention. Have fun. I really hope that California doesn't disappoint you, but also be careful. California's got some shitty parts.
It's a spaghetti slap!
Has to include the tiny fart noise. Spooky would probably be a much squishier sound, but there'd gotta be some, like, squishy... I don't know. Apparently I just turned into Donald Duck.
Together, it would be better to be somewhere with a view.
Slap my spaghetti, die. Die. I will never slap your spaghetti, Honey Mac. This would be appalling. Like putty, yeah, like putty slime. I've never been to an anime convention before. The only convention I've ever been to is TwitchCon since 2015. I should try to go this year. I really should just try to go to TwitchCon again because I could... If I was going to miss a year of TwitchCon so that I could save up a bit more, because I got a lot of important stuff going on. It would be this year. This is the year that everyone's skipping TwitchCon. I mean, it's still happening, and a lot of people are going to go, but this would be the year that everyone would be skipping it. Anyone who needs to skip it would skip this year and go next year, because 2020 is the year. Hey, Fiero. Good to see you again. But here's the thing. If I decide to skip TwitchCon this year, I will no longer be able to say that I've been to every single TwitchCon. I've been to every TwitchCon since 2015. I would love to be able to say that I've been to every single one, ever. And I won't be able to do that anymore if I skip this year. I thought if we were going to dine together, it'd be better to do somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible!
Yeah, now we have a friend who's like a billionaire.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Unless you really like anime, you aren't missing much at anime conventions. I figured as much. Can I send you a video about the spaghetti slap? It'd be my pleasure, Eddie. I would love to see it. Where is TwitchCon this year? I forget. What the fuck? Thank you, Eddie. Part of the reason he doesn't like spaghetti is he really bad acid reflux, and the sauce messes with that, but I have a friend that suggested I put a little sugar on it to cut the acidity. Hopefully it helps. I do not remember where TwitchCon is this year, Dark Warlord. Should be a quick Google search to find out, but the tickets will probably be released soon.
San Diego.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Going to TwitchCon is fucking expensive. It's like $1,000 at least. Not just for tickets, because you'd need to pay for lodgings, gas, flights, food. Need some fun money, alcohol money. That's why I'm saving up.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
More food. Because honestly, when everyone goes to TwitchCon, everyone splurges. Korean barbecue, sushi, burgers, the good stuff, the greasy stuff.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I love Korean barbecue, Eddie. I had my first ever Korean barbecue last year at TwitchCon. Scarlett Hellion and Kubi Love cooked Korean barbecue for me. Hey, Invarial. Hi, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Me too, DJ. Spooky, it's so good. Korean barbecue is incredible, man. Things are gonna get better for me, though. Like, I'm gonna start spending less money and saving up much, much more from now on as well. My Twitch paychecks have been much, much nicer, and that has definitely helped. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. Having this other job is also helping a lot. I'm gonna actually start saving up real money. The only thing I worry about doing when traveling is eating, because I may not like it and I will hate it.
You will hate it if you do not like it.
The only thing, Eddie, is Korean barbecue is not something you really want to go by yourself to, right?
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Cat.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Oh, Snow, you've never had Korean barbecue? Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. It's brilliant. So delicious. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
They gave us shot glasses for the soju, but we just drank straight from the bottles. Eddie, I wish there was a good Korean barbecue place near me. Fuck.
But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Maybe I'll drag, Lunk and Namesake and Scarlet and Kubi for Korean barbecue when they're visiting in a week.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
Is there Korean barbecue in South Lake Tahoe? There's a hot pot, but there's no Korean barbecue in Tahoe. I want to go to an authentic Korean barbecue. What's up, unknown is death? Dill pickle chips are amazing. 3 12-packs of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, so enough to last you a night. Are you at Disneyland? Basically, Face Guy, yes.
I'm glad to
It's good to see you, Face Guy. Korean barbecue or Brazilian steakhouse, both should be enjoyed with friends. If it's a Korean barbecue, I gotta grab an authentic Korean barbecue. You know what I mean? It's gotta be authentic. Gotta find the right one. Dream, oh my god, you're playing Dream Daddy. Face Guy's playing Dream Daddy, boys. You're my Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy, I wanna be your dream. I'm not familiar, unknown. Yesterday morning, so... No, I haven't... What happened, buddy? Unknown knows how to live. Wait, is that why you're mentioning that your monitor was like flaming or like smoking or something? Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, unknown. Seriously sorry to hear that, man. Holy shit. That must have been scary, man. Fuck.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Unknown, I'm super sorry about that, man. I really hope that you don't run into any more misfortune like that. Must have been spooky to look over and see smoke rising from your computer screens. Fuck. How do I know if a Korean barbecue place is authentic? There are apparently a couple places near me. Okay, so... Spooky, from my experience... You want to find a Korean barbecue place that isn't... It's not like... The presentation of proper Korean barbecue is very minimalist, spooky. So, rather than going into a restaurant that's fancily decorated, with like mood lighting or anything like that, like an actual like fine dining experience... The trick to knowing that you're in a proper Korean barbecue place is they don't fucking care what the restaurant looks like. It's usually very minimalist, very brightly lit, with plain-looking tables, very large tables as well. So, more often than not, if you look at the pictures of a Korean barbecue place or go in and look around, you'll see large tables available for lots of seats. Lots of them, lots of space to sit around, because like the whole point of Korean barbecue is to be designed for like effectively serving large platters of food, uncooked food that all the people can pass around the table and cook for themselves. So the tables will have these like cooking surfaces built into them, and then the people sit down and cook for themselves and then eat what they've cooked. After they bring the food out to you. So basically, you'll expect to see like really plain tables, just solid plastic tables or some shit with just like kind of sparsely decorated restaurants where everything is just kind of plain and you just sit down and they just bring you the most incredible food because they don't care about decorations. They don't care about a fine dining experience. All they care about is bringing out extremely high quality food that you then cook and sear your own and eat until you fucking explode. That's the best I got, man. Last time I got Korean barbecue, the server got really angry with how slowly we were cooking and how much meat grease was getting on our grill. At one point, she basically dumped a tray of meat onto our grill. At another, she turned down our heat and glared at us disapprovingly. What the fuck? Let people eat. Hey, Red. It's good to see you, Red. The disapproving Korean barbecue lady? Oh my god, Red, were you there? Were you there for that? If the menu is in Korean, it's good. That's usually the case as well. And Vario was in town to see me. I wish I could have been there with you guys. God, I want to visit you. Soju is dangerous. It's unregulated. I'm down. I'm down. Soju does not taste like sake, Spooky. It's very different. I've never tried soju before. Someone here is bound to be able to explain what it is. I'm completely enjoying Risk of Rain 2 so far. I'm so enveloped in it. I'm missing the time-trapped character for 10 lunar coins. I finished unlocking all the characters yesterday, Unknown. I'm really enjoying the mercenary and the engineer.
You're
really good stuff,
about
dude.
Our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Just you wait, Haru. She's gonna find out her father's dead. Ho ho! Hey, Unknown, I really hope that monitor works out. What brand? You think sake is stronger than soju? Interesting. I heard the opposite. Just some random brand. Okay, Unknown. It has to be like a second monitor anyway. Unless he did actually die. Well, he's not dead yet. He's just like brain dead. Her dad was murdered in the palace after we changed his heart. My lips are hella chapped with after all the work that I've done outside. Fucking cold. Cold burn is what it feels like. I don't know how else to describe it. When like the cold wind is like hitting you in your face constantly and then you get like irritated. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how the cold like scratches your skin. I don't know how to describe it. Windburn. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, and I use chapstick. What do you think? I live in some fucking like chapstickless dystopia or something? The land of anti-chapstick. Where Chapstick Hitler wants to destroy all fucking chapstick. No chapstick allowed. Anyone who uses chapstick will be sent to the gulag. Burt's Bees is actually what I prefer, Spooky. Though I am trying to support the local Tahoe economy by using a local version of Burt's Bees made by local growers. They use comfrey, calendula, olive oil, pure beeswax, coconut oil, vitamin E, peppermint, and jojoba oil. It's so nice. My sis brought me some noms. This is a sweet sister, Mac. Fuck yeah. What are you nomming on, Mac? That's called frostbite, sir. I thought frostbite was much worse. Like, frostbite was like... You gotta, like, amputate. Noodles! The noodles. I'm jelly. Well, not really. I mean, like... Every time someone mentions food in my channel, I'm like, God, I wish I could eat that right now. Except that I always make sure to eat a good meal right before stream so that I feel as little hunger as possible, but it never helps. I had this just dank burrito. It wasn't even a burrito, it was a dank-rito. Oh, so nice. So I'm quite full. I don't even feel like I could possibly like snack on anything right now. You amputate for gangrene, which can be caused by frostbite. Okay, okay. Not familiar with exactly how that works. Naturally, I like to bundle up, make sure I'm nice and warm. Never been lost in a frozen tundra. Dankito. Danktio. Dankshio. Danktio. Sorry, Mac. Me too. I messed up too.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Oh, I think she's got a reason to worry, bro.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Dankerito with boss sauce and bomb beans. Oh. I don't even know, like, that's not even the slightest bit, like, realistically descriptive, but, like, it's so imaginative, so it forces you to imagine, like, the most delicious, scrumptious burrito that has ever ritoed into existence. Hey, Bran. Everybody please send a follow over to my friend Bran TV. Please do so immediately. He deserves all of your love and support. He's really sweet and a really good streamer. He's just such a pure, cute little bean, and you need to give him a follow. Immediately.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Immediately!
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
I got 2 days off at work after tonight. What are you going to spend those 2 days doing? Gaming, perhaps? Gaming? Everyone pulls out their phones. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
This is going to suck.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Just want to let you know I love you, but spoilers. Yes, of course. Love you too, Bran. Like a lot. I hope your day at work went well.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
Thank you so much, Mac. Follow and watch Bran TV. Do it. Or B square. I just noticed what they're wearing on their heads. Yeah. That'd be typical, like, if you and a group of friends even go to Disneyland, right? Like, one of them's gonna be forced to wear the Mickey ears, I suppose.
For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Howdy, partner. Watch Bran TV. Becomes Doodle Bob. Unknown as Bob.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
I don't know if he's going to be able to announce it.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Except he's not going to get the chance to say it. He's not going to get the chance to say it.
I
am dying. Ooh.
Okumura-san?
Yikes, dude. Oh!
Huh?
What just happened? So, I mean, spoilers, by the way, but basically, Wu, we went into that guy's palace because he was abusing his employees at a large fast food chain. And, we went into his palace and we changed his heart, and everything was fine. We told him to announce to the world who was really behind these mysterious mental murders. So he was gonna do that, except the person who was behind the mysterious mental murders went into that dude's mind and killed him. Right then. So that he couldn't tell anyone who was behind it.
Father?
Yeah, your dad's dead.
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
Your dad's dead. Oh my god, I need to put that song on my soundboard. Crab Rave. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you very much. I love Crab Rave. Snowy, I'm sorry, it's such a good song.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Ha ha! Ha ha!
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go.
I love how this whole time there's just constant fireworks going off in the background. The whole time.
Those kids still here? Keep the fireworks running! Keep the fireworks going!
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
Destinyland! We're going to Kittyland! They're dropping us presents! Why are they exploding?
Get the fuck out of here!
What'd he say? He said he wants some good old-fashioned cola.
What? Why?
He's gonna blow the truck and clear the way.
Try to masturbate her!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
Okie dokie.
But for today, I think we should all return home.
Okie dokie.
But I want to ride Space Mountain! I didn't get to ride Space Mountain, and then Haru's dad fucking died, and now I have to go home. I can't ride Space Mountain! What the fuck?
It's been a while.
'Cause it's been a while since I could hold my head up high.
What are you watching? That's...
This is all Haru's dad's death's fault. Yeah, fuck him and his death that he died in on. How inconsiderate. I just wanted to ride Space Mountain a couple more times. This bitch's dad's gotta go fucking die on us. Mob Psycho 100 Season 2's last episode comes out during my break. Yes! Dude, did you see the trailer for One Punch Man Season 2? They're finally making more. Had to go die on us, huh, bitch? Jeez. Jeez. Stacy's party is on Saturday, but I have to go to a fucking funeral and a wake for my grandma? What an inconsiderate bitch. Why did grandma have to go fucking die? I want to go party. I have to be at the fucking wake? Ugh. Fuck you, grandma. Jeez, grandma. I have like a life and stuff, okay? Jeez.
This is just a hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
The animation doesn't look as good as the first season? Oh. Why couldn't they just keep it at the same studio? Like, oh my god. I know I said go die, but I didn't mean like today. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god, shoes.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Madhouse Studios very expensive? Well, they're very good, and you get what you pay for. Yeah, the fucking animation was amazing. Ugh.
Did you find any evidence?
Hello, Lexi. I appreciate the lurk, Lexi. I hope you had a good stream tonight. Hey, yo, P8 Blue. Thank you for the follow. P8 Blue 85, thank you for the follow. I know I'm getting to that follow very late because I was in the middle of telling my fucking my Twitch origin story. I'm still with Chemical Deviant. I love all your faces. That's okay, Lexi. Seriously, like, you know, Twitch is always going to be here for you, whereas, like, the people that you're with in close proximity, they're naturally much more important, and I understand. Have a good time with Chem, okay? Hey J-Mon, welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Glad to see you. Glad to see you for a streaming visit. I appreciate you visiting the channel tonight. Good to see you as well, my friend.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Like gasp.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
Madhouse is busy with something else, so instead of waiting, the people making the anime have decided to do the season now for more monies. I really hope it's okay. So, they're going with a less expensive studio, but if the studio does a good job with it, like, that studio's gonna get hella famous. You know what I mean? Like, if it does a really shitty job, everyone's gonna blame that studio for ruining One Punch Man. But if that studio does a good job, they're gonna be the studio that brought One Punch Man to new heights. So, possibly. Wow, Hugin. Get it, girl. Take your time, Jason. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Manga story is good already, so even if the animation isn't quite Madhouse quality, it could still be great. I agree with that as well. Like, just as long as you see what happens in the manga, the funny shit that goes down is amazing.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Hypothetical. Yeah, dude, stream it live on Twitch, Hugin. Oh my god, bruh.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow.
Swingers Orgy live on Twitch. Instaban.
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
I'm gonna take off and going to bed soon. Just want to finish this can of Mountain Dew Baja Blast and then passing out. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag Realms is jealous and wishes he had some as well. But Realms is quitting drinking soda, so big rip. Gotta binge watch. Gotta get some binging. Got some binge watching of a series we just realized has entered season 3. Magnificent. I like Code Red as well, but I also love Baja Blast a lot, Omega. Yeah, you gotta throw down those Tyrannosaurus dabs, Honey Mac. Tyrannosaurus dab. Oh, boys, we're already at number 2. Well, Hugin, if I was there, I'd be number 3. Ho ho! My sentences are sometimes strangely worded. No, they're not, man. It got to a good. I'm dead. I don't know. I enjoyed Baja Blast from the get-go, but not as much as Code Red.
Yes?
Word. What's up, Word? Welcome back, my friend. Hey, you too, Woo. Enjoy the binge.
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
I'm doing pretty good, Jaima. Thank you very much for asking.
Who stole my data?
Who stole your data?
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Maybe. Maybe, baby. We're at 92% approval. Who stole Sai's data? Her sister did, actually.
We did. I'm so sorry, Sai. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I stole your waifu's data.
Collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they'd put some sort of warning on the video. President Okumura died. Whoa, you're right. I just saw the news reports about it.
Not the waifu. Anything but the waifu. I need my waifus and my uwus.
About Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this. Usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. Haru, why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. It's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. For him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Haru! Are you responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. It should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. There's no point getting mad at Mona about this. I heard the same thing too, you know. Let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out? Who stole my data? I noticed it was stolen just after the fight with my sister.
Clearly it was you, Akechi. You're gonna Akechi these hands.
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Yep, I figured you weren't gonna let me go downstairs.
Nice.
What are you doing? I'm playing nut. You wanna play nut? Outside? What? You're playing nut outside?
I see him. I see it. BSB. It's a nut. You could play outside. Truly a shocking event.
Let's do it.
I was kind of hoping we could put it on the fucking shelf. We'll have lots more to talk about next time. Wait, I spent the day with my grandma. Did you do anything today? Oh, dude. Bunch of bullshit. It's just more snow removal, honestly. Like, it's still fucking awful out here. We will have lots more to talk about next time. Hey, I understand. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted right now, J-Ma. I hope you have a great rest of your night, my friend. On the bean shelf? This is not a bean shelf. It is my shelf. And right now, all I have is a ramen bowl on my shelf. The random person is this mythical white substance that the sky either blesses or curses people with. Oh, snow. I actually like how you put that because honestly, snow is a blessing until it becomes a curse. Until you get 60 feet of snow since February. Yeah. Snow has been the curse of my winter's existence this year. Practically stuck in a blizzard 24/7. Awesome.
Let's do it.
Well said, actually, Random.
Very well said. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna make sure my fireplace is still burning nice and strong, my friends. Please excuse me for just a moment. Konnichiwa, my dude.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Sorry about that delay, my friends. I seriously appreciate your patience. I guess that was more of a longer break, but I realized I had some leftover guacamole and some chips from when I got the burrito earlier this morning. So I decided to finish off the guac, finish off the chips, and then I realized that I wanted to have a beer with it. And then I realized that I had a little bit of vodka. A little bit of vodka. So I'm gonna have a little bit of vodka. To how good this fucking game is. Cheers. It's not bad, Eddie. It's actually pretty decent. The swingers have lured me with free food. Do not give in. Hugin, it's just a ploy. Do not be seduced. Hey, Manzig. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm a shapeshifter, hiding my face in mine.
Wowee.
Guess who'll be in theaters on June 21st of this year? Who? I got a payout a few weeks ago, never got an email. Makes me feel a little more comfortable with the current situation. That's good. Chucky's voiced by Mark Hamill. I'm kind of down. Love you, Manzig. Hala. Sorry, I'm just enjoying some guac. Dude, Mark Hamill's one of the best voice actors of all fucking time. That's awesome, though, Spooter. Mark Hamill really was the best Joker, though. Always was. Always will be. Yeah, Eddie, honestly, taking straight shots of vodka used to make me feel gross. But after taking shots of Bacardi white rum last night, like this vodka is actually really nice and smooth. It's like crisp. Usually vodka makes me ugh, you know, ugh. I'll take a shot of vodka and I'll be like ugh. But this is nice. It's really smooth. It's Kirkland vodka. Surprisingly good. I'm a shapeshifter. Those masquerade. You want to know a life hack for vodka? Sure, Hugin. Dude, Spooky, Costco has its own every type of liquor, dude. Costco makes vodka. They do. It's really good. It's honestly like 9 out of 10 good. Doesn't smell great. But it doesn't taste bad. Yeah, next time you go to Costco, look for Kirkland vodka. I mean, Spooky, you already know I love Kirkland Canadian whiskey, right? I think Heath Ledger's Joker was great, but Heath Ledger's Joker only works in the Dark Knight series. Interesting, Hugin. Interesting. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know, man. I mean, I'll never buy shitty, cheap vodka. I'll just might as well just buy the good stuff. Like Grey Goose or Ciroc. Are you a Grey Goose fan, Eddie? Mementos? Kettle One. I've never tried Kettle One. Actually, I'd like to try that. I'm not very experienced with the vodka scene, Manzig. Honestly, to me, Manzig, vodka...
On your feet, inmate.
Vodka is... It's either vodka that makes me yerk, or it doesn't make me yerk. And there's no vodkas that I prefer. I don't go out of my way to drink vodkas like I would go out of my way to drink, like, 1800 or Jameson. But as long as the vodka doesn't make me go, ugh, then I'm happy. I definitely do see it. I do prefer vodka for mixing, Manzig. I love screwdrivers. I have orange juice. I want to drink this Stella, though. I'd rather just take the shot. I love screwdrivers. My two favorite mixed drinks, in case you ever need to know for the future, Manzig. Hint, hint. Is whiskey sours and screwdrivers, man. I like to trade off, like whiskey sour, screwdriver, whiskey sour, screwdriver, whiskey screw, sour driver, whiskey screw, sour driver. We have not finished maxing the twins yet, DJ. Working on it, though. If it don't make you you're good. Exactly. Sour driver. Sour driver. Hugin, what exactly is a White Russian? Heading to bed, my dears. Have a great rest of the stream, Realmsy. I appreciate you, Mac. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. You fucking kick so much ass. We'll catch you on the flip side, Mac. Sleep well, okay? Appreciate you. Screw the sour driver. He won't be sour anymore. He'll be a happy boy. Be happy, driver. Sorry, I'm stalling here, guys. I'm eating guacamole and chips.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Okay.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Yeah, thanks, brah.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, no shit. Do you know anything about it?
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public?
Igor's eyebrows are terrifying. Are you ignoring his nose, though? Shit, you're right.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
Yeah, Eddie, clubbing is overrated, bro. Don't worry about it.
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Wow, thanks for the help.
Ba-dum, bum.
All right.
Bloodshot, beady pupils, and near knife-like ears. He really is quite... Yeah.
We shall meet again.
I've been clubbing once. It's a really good story. I've been clubbing a couple times. Never worth it. It was never fucking worth it. Not once. Vodka, milk, and coffee liqueur. Okay. If I'm going out to drink, I usually get a White Russian, but at home I have a very particular drink combination that I always make because no bar is going to make it for me. Which is... If I ever hop on voice, I wish to tell you that story. Would you want to tell me if we did sub-interviews, Eddie?
Time's up, inmate.
Okay.
Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay. We lost some approval. You enjoying the crown?
Is that true?
Prepare for crunch. Crunch inbound. Hey, Mini Melt. Fuck, it's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you, Mini Melt. Bacardi, Dragonberry rum, lemonade, and cranberry juice with mint leaves. Place near my college that sold it called it Dragon Juice. It sounds nice. The crunch has been planted. Wow, Mini Melt, that is oddly specific.
I think that worked. Yeah.
Hey, Evie. Hugin, if we ever chill, would you make one of those for me, please? Why is clubbing baby seals even a thing? Because the human race is fucked up. So fucked up. We don't deserve to exist. But we still do, and at least we have video games. Wowee. Wowee. Evie, thank you for the host. It's good to see you, Evie. Seals.mp4? Eddie, is that the one with all the seals bouncing around where it's like and they're all bouncing all over the place? Welcome to our new wildlife club. Let's introduce ourselves. You there, the angry gentleman holding the pistol. Not that one? Oh, okay. Rip.
I'm running out of guacamole. Wow. I'm running out of guac.
Sad boys. No, I'd say it's pretty right on the money, Mini Melt. I'll be the first person to tell you that going to a club is overrated. Bars are fine, it just depends on the bar. Bars don't get rowdy unless it's a party bar, in which case it's just a club. I like dive bars. But then again, they're expensive, unfortunately. Give me the guacamole. I'm trying to scrape it from the bottom of this little dish. Give me all the guac. Have you guys ever finished a dish of guacamole, but like there's a whole bunch in there, but like the shape of the chip doesn't permit you to like scrape out what's left of the guac, and you feel like you're neglecting the guacamole and you feel guilty for leaving so much in there when all you would need to do is scrape up a little bit and you could at least get one more chip's worth, but you can't actually like pull it off. I like going to the kind of bar where I look like the person there who has most of their life together. They wouldn't be able to afford the alcohol if they didn't have at least a little bit of their life together. Speaking of alcohol, time to get this party started. I'm a shapeshifter. How long have these students been walking? They will walk forever. This is just the endless, like, alley dimension. It's great. I wonder if we'll see those cars again. Walk Sona. Realms guacamole comment. I mean, it was literally happening to me at that very moment. I remember back in the days when I had to walk to school. Persona 5, walking in starlight. It's just a walking simulator where you just walk. It's just a Persona game of all of the, like, daily shit that happens that you don't have any control over. So all it is a game about riding the train, walking to school, sitting in class, and Morgana telling you to go to bed. It's literally a Persona game with only that, nothing else. Hey, Coda. This is what hell is like. You're walking to high school, you never actually go anywhere. I love you, Coda. I hope you're having a good day, man. Co-op in HD. Pretty sure that's called The Sims. No. In The Sims, you can have sex with death and drown your children. Send your kid to go swim. And then delete the ladders to get out of the pool. Yeah, you can romance. Well, I actually don't think you can romance them anymore, Eddie. I'm pretty sure that they patched that. You used to be able to romance death. This whole thing is like a circle, but not a normal circle. Like some kind of freaky circle. Dude, Korg is amazing. One of my favorite characters in all of Marvel. He's so funny. Spooter, wasn't the guy that played that character also he was also the director, right? Hey, thanks, Omega. Not bad. Yeah, Thor Ragnarok is my favorite Marvel film. I'll drink to that. Cheers, my friends. Thank you for joining us this evening, seriously. I really, really appreciate it. Here's to your health and happiness. And here's to never having to go to a club. That actually tastes pretty good. Eddie, you gotta try this vodka sometime. Hey, Shimmy. It's good to see you, Shimmy. I don't think the others will ever live up to Ragnarok. We'll just make that director the director of all of the other Marvel films. Though supposedly, the next Guardians of the Galaxy is gonna be the best one yet. Cheers, Manzig. Oh, I'm jealous of your Grey Goose, dude. Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference. I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling.
Muda says it was because of illness, but either way, you spin it. Still bizarre. Wish I'd seen it live. We drankin'? I'm drankin', Shimmy. I got a little bit of vodka left, and then I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night
this time, okay?
drinking beer. Oh boy, do I sneak and drink? It's up to you, Eddie. If you don't want to, you don't have to, man. I'd never make you do anything you didn't want to do. In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. See that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. So scared to change the channel. Really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It's time to sleep for me, my peeps. Love you too, Spooter. Rest well, my friend. You guys would be doing yourselves a favor if you went and followed Spooter Duder and hung out with that fellow NTH streamer. At least if there's any NTH people in this channel right now and you're not following Spooter, give him a follow. Support your fellow NTH community members. You still got the exam cheat sheet? I mean, easy enough for me to Google it. I just Google it. Google it. Google it. Googly. Seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Is it related to Okumura's death in some way? I should be able to do the next NTH event. Spooter, we're not sure what it's going to be. It's either going to be SCP or Trouble in Terrorist Town. Just so you know. I'm hoping it's going to be SCP. That'd be fun. But Trouble in Terrorist Town will also be fine. Because we haven't done it yet. There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. I walked 8.5 miles. Damn, Shimmy, that is a lot. That's crazy. Thank you, Omega. Thank you very, very much. Very considerate of you. Head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone. Okay.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
Okay.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh?
Huh?
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
This guy's voice sounds, a little bit like Red Mage's, except Red Mage's voice is definitely, like, smoother. More attractive, a little deeper. Oh my god. Look at that look, Eddie. Look at that shit, dude. Damn, you better hope a woman never looks at you like that. You're in for it. That's how you get stabbed in the fucking face. Right between the eyes. It was a sunny day, I walked around the lake. That's what I'm talking about, Shimmy. That's some self-care shit. You know what I mean? I respect that shit. I didn't realize how large the lake was. I noticed about halfway. What were you walking for, like... You're like, okay, I've been walking for 2 hours, and I'm not even halfway done with this lake yet. That's beast mode. Woman looks at you like this, there's 3 possible things that are gonna happen. You're sleeping on the couch, no reason at all, just there. You're gonna turn up dead in the morning. A warning shot, Snowy. A warning shot right between the eyes. You killed him. It was just a warning shot right between the eyes. Yeah. I shot his dick off. It was a warning shot because I would have shot the rest of him off after. It was a really accurate warning. Hugin, you're right. We did not put a calling card in the principal's office. Someone else planted that. Someone else did. Hey, Jez. Man, I hate when I shoot off men's dicks. Shooting off all the dicks. Dick shot, dick shot, dick shot. It's like the Matrix, except every shot is a dick. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, my dick. Oh, my dick. Like that one scene from fucking 21 Jump Street or whatever. You shot my dick off! The last dick I shot off is now afraid to talk to me. Trick question. Dicks can't talk. Omega, that's actually what I was trying to remember.
Yes.
Yes!
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about Phantom Thieves, correct?
Wow, excuse me.
That's right.
I think it's just multiplayer, but a fucking massive map, so I'm not sure if it could be considered an MMO. Yeah, like, Jez, there's only, like, a certain number of players at a time, like 4 maximum, right? Oh, I won't forget it, Burial. I promise, buddy. It's one of my favorite memes.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Nope.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yep.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Jez, that was so fucking sweet of Mr. Dr. Hunt, wasn't it? He really just, like, blew my mind. What a fucking generous and considerate guy. Me and Tickle Peach got to run, and Bran. Mr. Doctor? Speak of the devil. I was gonna say me and Bran and Tickle Beach got to run with Mr. Doctor in for our first day of Risk of Rain 2, and it was such a good, gosh darn good time. He was so great. You were so great. He's here. You were so great. You were great. You were great. Doc, Jez wants to run Satisfactory with you, and trust me, he would be a very good time to join and run that game with. Risk of Rain 2 looks so amazing. Instant gasm emote here. You know what else is amazing, guys? Average Jez's fucking stream and the sound of his voice and the games he plays. You should follow him. Jez, you got face cam running, man? Who's this Realms guy that you're hosting? Looks like a scrub. It looks good. It looks very good. I love how there's like intense spooky music in the background. I thought it was Realm S. I've been here, lurking, in the shadows, in the darkness, in the night. Mr. Dr. Hunt is always watching. Real M's? Real MS. I just spent 2 hours watching mini food videos. I mean, shit, you're a grown-ass person. You can do whatever the fuck you want, Tickle Peach. My friends, please follow Average Jez, okay? Help a growing NTH streamer who seriously deserves some hype and love and support. He's put so much effort into his channel, into his stream. His voice sounds like cinnamon butter spread over the top of a freshly baked bear claw. Not an actual bear claw, but like one of those cinnamon pastries that they call bear claws. Follow him. Why are they so tiny? Oh, are they made out of clay? They're not actual food, though.
I think that worked.
Taichu!
Yeah.
Thank you for the host, Taichu. They're made out of clay, so they're not like actual food. Fake food. Okay, alright. So this isn't like actual tiny food. It's like artwork.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up?
Realms is actually pronounced Mr. Dr. Handsome Boy. Mr. Dr. Realms. I fell asleep on the couch watching TV, now I'm in bed and my brain is like, nah. Realms, help! Yo, I totally understand. If your brain is like, nah, right now, we gotta be real about this. Like, any sort of light coming off any device is just gonna keep your brain awake. If you need to sleep, you have to avoid blue light. If you have a blue light filter, you should be okay. maybe a little bit of reading. If that doesn't help, like a small light snack, like an orange, a cup of sleepy time tea. Audio only, headphones, and falling asleep to Realms' voice until something happens that makes us fucking scream like a little bench. Like the bean shelf! Me and Eddie just fucking like... That's exactly what would happen if me and Eddie were fucking hanging out. We'd just be like grabbing each other's shoulders like, bean shelf! Ah! Warm bath. Oh, bench. Spooky, don't you bench at me. I'm a bench right back at you. I have a blue light filter on. Smart. I can place it face down and lurk. Hopefully it works. Okay, so Taichu needs to fall asleep to the stream. We're gonna keep things nice and chill. All right, everybody. We're gonna get nice and chill. All right. Ah! Just fucking screams and runs around and shit. Like SpongeBob having a panic attack. Fight me, Realms. Never. I would never fight you, Spooky. I would snuggle you. That's my fight. I fight with snuggles. Snuggle fight! Oh. What is chill? I don't know this chill. I mean... It's been harder and harder these days to find my chill anyway. So chill, we're in the fridge. Word. Let us chill, mine friend Dingo.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked.
Snuggle fight! It's all good, dope fish. I promise. Start trying to use this time to do something you've been putting off, and you'll fall asleep immediately. Nothing more boring than doing something you don't want to fucking do.
You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I remember that, Eddie. We were all giving each other some fly honey kisses. We woke Eddie up because we were fucking throwing each other some fucking fly honey kisses. The bed is primed for a snuggle fight. Old man screaming meme. Not entirely sure which one you're referring to. I'm gonna head off for the night. Have a great stream, my dude. Thank you for joining us tonight, Word. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night, my friend.
Dick.
I mean, yeah. I'm fine with that, I suppose. Oh.
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
I turn away a moment and everyone's yelling. This is what happens when we don't have you around, Manzig. Everything just fucking falls apart. Into screaming. Damn, Shimmy. I don't even know if I could ever get through Red Dead. I might try someday.
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
That's badass, Shimmy. I'm not the murdering type. You hear that, guys? She said I'm not the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Was what? Hey, Taichu, I really hope that
What's
it works
the
out
matter?
okay.
Is it a side effect?
What's going on?
What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me?
What is happening?
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on.
No thank you, Invarial.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
I have some ideas.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Oh my god, we're actually... It feels like we're getting closer to the end of the game.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Was that a palace, though? At the beginning of the game, we were in a casino, if I remember correctly. I don't like my theory either, Eddie. I'm actually very worried. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening to the main character. Things are getting really intense. I'm worried about her. No luck here. Cheers? Fuck it. Let's go. Eddie, are you actually, like, drinking tonight, though? Feel free to whisper me your theory if you want an answer. I mean, I don't want an answer, but I'm happy to theorize. Theory number 1! Vodka, Eddie. Vodka. Not much, though. I only have 2 shots, Eddie. I only have 2 shots. Omega, Invarial. What's happening right there is, in my opinion, the other metaverse traveler is attacking the main character's palace or whatever. Eddie, I have 2 shots. I've got a double shot. I'm not taking the whole double shot at one time. I'm going to do a half and half. Like half and then 10 minutes later I'll do the other half. If you would like to join me, it'd be an honor. God, Shimmy, I wish I had some cognac right now. I'll do a double shimmy. Let's fucking go, dude. Drink some milk. Snowy's like, I got some growing bones. I don't do... No, Eddie. I'm not telling you to take a half shot. I poured myself a double. There's 2 shots worth here. I'm not going to take both at the same time. I'm going to do one, and then there's going to be another one left. That's okay, Snowy. That's okay. Snowy, don't be in a hurry to drink alcohol. Damn, Shimmy. Drink water. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Hugin. Like, we got captured by the police, and we have information about the people that are actually doing the mental killings. We don't kill mentally. We have information about the people that are using the mental killings for their own agenda. And they're trying to mentally kill the main character right now. That's scary. Omega, I didn't think it could get more interesting, but I feel like things are getting very serious. And I feel like we're kind of getting close to the end of the game.
I should write something.
The main Joker has a palace. You don't necessarily need to have a palace, though, Doc. People could just find you in the metaverse if you don't have a palace. They'll just find you in mementos. Change your heart from there. It's entirely possible that the main character has a palace, though. I'm on mobile for this one shot. When you're ready, Eddie. Cheers, my friends. Alright, I got one more shot in there. I'll take it in like 10-15 minutes.
Let's do it.
I'd like to know if someone might have a palace if they have good intentions, like inverse of what is going on during gameplay. It's an interesting idea, actually. I just chugged a double shot. Shimmy, I'll be catching up to you. Well, I mean, you're at the same time you're catching up with me, Shimmy, because I already took like 3 or 4 before you got here.
Nice. Hey.
It's like a positive metaverse where like world hunger is cured and shit. You just did 4 at once? That's why you said a double-double. Sorry, Shimmy. Positive distorted desires. Invario, what could be a positive distorted desire? Something like misguided intentions? Welcome back, Eddie. Thanks for drinking with me, man. Hey, Angels. Good to see you, Angels. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Straight Grey Goose is really smooth. It is really nice, isn't it? I have a serious question. Well, we have a serious answer for you, Shimmy. Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So is murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Person will commit a crime and then be a first responder to feel all the praise.
That is delusional. That's fucked up, yeah. Would it be bad for me to use an app to find friends, since I'm new to this city? I've been in a similar situation having moved out of the San Francisco Bay Area where I grew up and where all my friends exist. Moving out to Lake Tahoe, Shimmy. I've met a couple people out here. Some of it was hit or miss. Some people I had a pretty decent connection with and they just never got in touch with me since then. One friend that I've met out here has been incredible, amazing. Bran, for sure. Another friend out here that seems promising who I haven't had a chance to spend time with. I actually don't have a suggestion for you. Hey, Key Wielder. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far, Key. You're in Vancouver. I'm pretty sure that...
I think that worked. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that there's a pretty decent streaming scene out there, Shimmy. Do you have a local Twitch meetup community that you could introduce yourself to and that you could attend? I would start there, and I honestly would have if there was a local Twitch meetup in my area. Thank you for the host, Key Wielder. I just got off work. I saw you on, so I'm here. I appreciate you stopping by. Alcohol-flavored ice cream? What? Does it have alcohol in it? Is it alcoholic ice cream, or is it just ice cream? Damn, our approval rating is dropping fast. There was a Twitch meetup in Chicago? The Twitch Chicago meetup is on May 18th. Oh, it's run by Brandon? Oh my god, dude. Twitch Chicago on Twitter, Jez. It's run by a streamer that is a friend of mine, who is someone I look up to. I am Brandon. Just take a quick look at Twitch Chicago on Twitter, man. This is a really solid meetup. They got 3,300 followers. Realms is really comfy. Oh, you make me comfy. Hey, Fooly, what's up, man? He really is. Good old I am Brandon, am I right? UGR Gaming. Rip. Hey, Fooly, how are you doing tonight, sir? Denny's cool cat. I like all the work that he does as well. Please follow Fooly Wooly, guys. He's an old friend of mine. Really, really good streamer. Realms streams are comfy? I mean, Hopefully I help, Angels. Hopefully I can help. Realmsy, my apologies for messaging you. Things have calmed down a bit at home. I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone. We should meet at the hideout after school. I had to tag you in a sweet Persona gif, and then I realized it was your going live announcement. Yeah, the cookout is good people. I like the cookout a lot. I'm between Chicago and St. Louis, hell of a drive either way. I'm the desolate wasteland of corn and beans. Sounds delicious. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
This is your daily reminder!
For what, Angels? Reminder for what? Oh, to check my fireplace? I will soon, I promise. If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Didn't he kind of deserve to die anyway? Feel bad for him going out like that. My dog is sleeping on me. No. What a doggy boy.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Oh, it's the evil guy.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
Bacon hot dogs or chicken wings? I would pick chicken wings.
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
I hope that you have been well as well, Fooly. I hope that your continuation of your Silent Hill series playthrough has been going smoothly and spookily. I miss you, man, and I'd really appreciate it if you sent me a DM on Discord so I can send you some information to this, like, private multiplayer community that we have running, where we play, like, large-scale multiplayer together. A bunch of streamers on Twitch. Same to you, Shimmy, as I think that we would really appreciate having you involved. None of those boneless chicken wings, those are just chicken nuggets. Literally, just fucking glorified chicken nuggets.
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Oh no, evil's afoot.
Thank you for hanging tonight, Jason. I appreciate you chilling with us. Seriously. Have a great rest of your night. I'm doing better than RealmsBot's job. You are the new bot, Angels. Congratulations. Jez, you know you're gonna lose track of time if you play some Satisfactory. Though you could just play it until, like, my stream is over or something. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow.
It's so damn loud.
Makoto! Hello,
Where's
Futaba! She ain't
She's
here
the one
yet.
that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Thank you, Fully. We run stuff like SCP Secret Lab, we run Prop Hunt, Trouble in Terrorist Town, Hogwarts RP. We live in a society. I should not have chugged my drink like that. Shimmy, I think it's time for me to catch up to you. Ooh boy. Hey Fooly, do you want to see a Tyrannosaurus Rex dab?
You're welcome. I watched NGNL 0 for the 7th time. What is that, Angels? What is NGNL 0? Thank you, Fully. I can't sneak back downstairs. That's okay, Eddie. T-Rexes no doubt find that offensive, and they would tell you if they could reach their keyboards with their tiny arms. They could also tell us if they existed. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Whoa, guys. The acid's kicking in. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Oh, it's an anime movie. I mean, if you want to link it to me someday, I'd love to check it out. If you want to send me a link to the information about it on, like, Discord or something, Angels. I'm 19 and drinking age in QC is 18. I didn't know you were so young, Eddie. Sorry about that. Realms dab when? You mean like the emote? That's actually a good idea, Angels. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Realms dab emote. So we got the praise the sun emote, but then there's gonna be one that's just like, he's just like this instead. Angels, you're a genius. Genius! Cheers, Shimmy. I love you. Woo. Hey, Alex. Woo. Definitely think I'm good off liquor for the rest of tonight. Brand's, yeah, Brand's a little bit older, but only a little bit, Hugin. Still feel bad I got you so drunk that one stream. I had a good time. Hey, Alex, welcome back, my friend.
You damn kids, get off my lawn!
Yes, you are young, Snowy, but you're still badass.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
Oh, you mean how he died? Oh, oof.
Wait, what?
What's up?
I turned 29 this year, Shimmy, in November.
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
It's begun.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
But Realms, you look so young. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm not old yet. I like to say I'm much older than them, but my 24th birthday is in a month.
And I like to say I'm easily 6 feet tall, except I only am if I actually stand up super, super straight, which I never do. I'm a slouchy boy. We all have our problems, Hugin. One thing that you will never have a problem with, buddy, is just being amazing. And being loved. By yours truly. Ooh, a tall boy, Eddie. Realmsy's a youngin'. I kinda am. Not compared to Snowy and Eddie, though. Realms, I should stop drinking alcohol drinks from the bottle. What's wrong with drinking alcohol drinks from the bottle? How else are you gonna drink your alcohol drinks, angels? Yeah, so young, you guys. Yeah, Mr. Dr. Hunt, he's like in his early 60s, 70s. He's in his early 80s, I think. Early 90s, probably early 110s. I will protect the small Eddie. The small Eddie. Oh, whew, someone older than me. Cheers, Sir Mr. Dr. Hunt. Dopefish, he's not older than you. Snowy! Snowy, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm extremely cute, Eddie. She ain't joking around. I'd only ever seen Shimmy on stream up until I met her at TwitchCon, but dude, she's like radiant. Meeting Shimmy, she was like graceful and glamorous in a way that I had never expected. It really caught me off guard. Hey, Tango. I'm trying to grow. I try as hard as you want, Snowy. I'm just telling Shimmy, I'm just fucking telling the truth. Seriously, like, I'm really just trying to tell the truth here. As the fucking intense music plays in the background.
Still!
This shot is hitting me very hard. Ramsey, stop. Okay, sorry. Did you eat your veggies, Snowy? Yes! Welcome to the conversation, Tango. Hope you had a good time in Sea of Thieves. I hope you enjoy having everything you have to say, getting absolutely derailed. Why are you short then? Eddie! Eddie! No. Ask your parents? Mom, Dad, why am I short? I have not played Satisfactory yet, Angels. I don't think I'm going to play it anytime soon. Yet. Oh, I mean, I'd love to try Satisfactory. I'm just not going to play it anytime soon. In Varials here, we went to the Korean barbecue. We went to an escape room with our best friend who's 6'4". I was sandwiched between two of them for the picture and looked for the first time in my life. Itty bitty at 5'7". I mean, 5'7" compared to 6'3" and 6'4", I can understand that.
You were right raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
I'm sorry, angels.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Jez, are we the same height? I was under the impression that you were much taller than me.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Snowy will tell me, but I don't know why I can't help but slouch all the time. Like, if you see me walking around, for example, at TwitchCon, I'm like fucking like 2 inches shorter than I should be, just because I'm fucking like slouched like crazy.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Vindicate. Is there? Hello, Haru.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
Yeah, Snowy, like, I grew up slouching. I really should not. I should have just tried to stand up straight. Love to play with you sometime. Omega, it would be on PC, though, just so you know. But it's gonna be happening soon, Omega. You have to apply for NTH, though. Okay, Omega. We gotta get you an NTH application then. Is there anyone here who's a member of NTH that could quickly DM Omega an application to NTH?
I'm okay now.
Thank you. Sup, Sector? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I missed you, my friend.
Together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
We did not.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that?
Sector, I'm sorry. I don't remember seeing you yesterday or the day before. It might be because of how much I've been drinking and how little attention I've been paying to chat. I just appreciate having you around, my friend. The Google Doc link. Yes, Eddie, the link to the application form. Oh, right. Omega, I got it for you. It's, that's the link right there. Thank you, Invarial. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Jess. Sorry, guys. So many people. I appreciate you guys being so eager to get an invite over to Omega there.
Yesterday.
Nothing in chat for the past couple days, doing other stuff around the internet. I understand, Sector. I understand. It's good to have you back, my friend.
It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's Makoto's sister.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
Snowy eye contact, I mean, in moderation is definitely respectful. I respect that a lot. I've been there, my friend. I need to finish the SCP server setup. I've been enthralled by this here stream. Dope fish, I appreciate it, man. Really kind of you to say.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Hey, Solo Dolo. Damn, it's been a little while since I've seen you, my friend. How you doing, Solo Dolo?
Doesn't this all seem
Welcome
weird
back.
to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
2 hours past my bedtime. I'm headed to bed now. Good night, all. Good night, Invarial. Please send a follow over to Invarial.
Follow that gentleman on Twitch.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Omega. Thank you for that shout out.
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Oh yeah, Invarial is a fucking Tetris god. And his voice is the voice of the gods as well, actually.
For real?
For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
Honk. Honk, honk.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Uh-oh, midterms.
Exams? At a time like this?
Yeah, Ryuji. Yes. That's how exams work, Ryuji, that they're at the same time every year. For every fucking class.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay, bye.
I wonder what that could be.
I love it when you honk at me, Realms.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Did you know you're on probation?
For real?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Stream's over. We're on probation. Game's over for the... I'm just kidding. All right. This is ridiculous. There are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely. I trust them. Seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done to this point. It won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later. Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Nice.
I'm a shapeshifter. Hiding my face and mind.
Let's do it.
Man, Zig, I'm at my last swig of beer. I guess that means I have to get more. I will, though. Is this in-game music? Fooly. Fooly Wooly. It would be my absolute honor and pleasure to introduce you, you sweet summer child, to the glory that is Persona 5. Fooly Wooly. If you have a PS4, I think it might also be on PS3. Persona 5 is the greatest JRPG ever made. It is so atypical. It's so brilliantly designed. It's different. It's aesthetic. It's streamlined. It is the most incredibly entertaining and immersive combination of day-to-day Japanese high schooler daily life with a focus on building relationships and developing social stats and abilities that bleeds in and feeds into this insanely incredible extra-dimensional dungeon crawling JRPG turn-based combat with incredible fucking music that will stick with you for the rest of your life, and the most immersive, absolutely immersive anime style storyline that you will ever fucking experience.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the wall?
Play this game, Fooly. Play this game, man.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Yeah, Fooly, it's got the most fucking satisfying aesthetic ever made, man. Look at the menus. Oh yeah, there's extra-dimensional Pokemon.
Been searching all along, facing twilight long, without a clue, without a sign.
Look at how fucking satisfying the menus are.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Sector is knee-deep in the doot.
Praise the sun!
Afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
I've been drinking too much Stella lately, honestly, like, I think I'm tired of Stella. I don't know if I'm gonna ever go buy it again, though. The moon will kill us all. What is this, Majora's Mask?
Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
It's almost Sunday. Yeah, Stella is good beer, Manzig. That's my problem with Stella, Manzig. Like, it's been one of my favorite beers for so many years. I've been drinking it more often than almost anything else. Other than, like, 805. And now I'm just, like, sick of it. You know what I mean? You eat chocolate cake every day. There's gonna be a point where you're just fucking tired of chocolate cake. You never want to fucking eat it again. Though, the good news is, Manzig, if I saw you on a daily basis, I'd never get tired of you, though, man. And I will drink to that. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking organ. The keyboard. I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. Are you doing all right? I'm okay. More worried about the people at the company. Well, she's running the company now, right? This girl's dad just died. And now she inherits everything. My cat wants attention. You must give that cat some attention, Omega. Omega, can I get a shout out for... I'm just kidding. Give your cat some attention. Fuck the stream right now, Omega. Just give your cat some fucking attention. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens. I am, but she wants more. Omega, give your cat more attention. More. Bless that girl, worrying about others even at a time like this. We're on the train. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Arrgh. Like Shido and the Takechi kids say, the Bandit Thieves are a menace. Train! Choo-choo! 'Cause She finally got on my lap. Instead of walking in circles around my chair and meowing at me, she's walking in circles around your chair, just meowing at you. Claws! Claws in my leg! God. I just love how we got the fucking play-by-play for what just happened with Omega. That was so fucking funny. That was great. Omega's cat was just walking around him, and then all we hear is claws in my leg. Oh. Hey, Saline. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you, Saline. I hope you're having a lovely evening, buddy. How are you, man? Who am I following? I'm dropping that support, yo. You should follow this guy right here. That's who you should follow. Just got back from a date? Yes, let's go, dude. Well done, man. I hope you had a good time. Boy, you're too kind. I'm just being honest, fully. Like, I like your stream. If you know what I mean. I'm really happy to hear that, Saline. I'm really happy to hear that, man. You deserve it, buddy. I love you too, fully. Seriously. I haven't seen you around. Streaming for a little while. You planning on going to TwitchCon this year? I'm gonna try to make it. Are you gonna make it? We want to set us up. I mean, if Foolie's going to TwitchCon, I'd definitely wanna... I'd want to roll with you, like, for the entire weekend. The trifecta of the unicorn. Let's turn ourselves in. Fuck off. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that? It's like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. I just unmuted Twitch and started dancing to the music, just fucking dancing out in your chair. It's the way to go, honestly. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll have to just keep laying low. Let's not do anything conspicuous. Things are so chaotic. Tough after what happened to President Okumura. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Here's the info I have. True, this one's pretty crazy. An ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, goes about his work at night. Hasn't left any trace of his identity, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Uwu Skadoo. I'm tired of typing. I'm gonna lurk, but unlurk when I must type something, but I won't sleep. Eddie, if you can sleep, I want you to sleep, man. But is the unicorn fluffy? Extremely.
Extremely fluffy. For the cuddle purposes. May have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. And we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Finally moved into Kristen. I just got back on Twitch the past week. Actually, she mentioned that that you moved in with her. I'm glad everything's going okay fully. I really hope that you're happy, my friend. I know you've been away. A lot of shit's going down, huh? Yoinks.
I hate the rain.
People are saying Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. We will.
I'll just add this.
La da 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 dum. Ba dum da 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 dum. Ba da dum. They want us to go... They want us to go to Mementos. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. Yeah, fully, I'd like to run multiplayer stuff with you and fuck around, run around, act like an idiot, showcase your fantastic sense of humor on my channel.
Hold on a sec.
What'd you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Doctor, and you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at. The hospital on the news?
Oh dear, I was afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on?
Oh my, you really don't know, do you?
Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. I'm heading out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Red. I wish you the best, my friend. Thank you very much for chilling with us tonight. We'll catch you on the flip side, Red. What's the medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada's surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? Doesn't matter, it's too late. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan is alive. What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Key Wielder, have fun in Sekiro, my friend. I'll be joining you and running through that game someday. Maybe in a couple months, I think I'll jump into Sekiro. Must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital.
What's the matter, dear?
Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
She's alive. She's alive! Let's get to work, doctor. Yes, of course!
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. I'll compensate you well, whatever you want, however much, just let me know. You won't miss anything by waiting. I'm avoiding any Sekiro content. I'm not watching any gameplay. I watched Man vs. Game fight some monks for like 5 minutes. And I was like, this game looks amazing. I'm gonna just wait now.
All right.
Whatever you want. Oh my.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today. You may experience some pain during the examination. Just hang in there. It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. I won't say anything further, other than to say that you're in for a treat. I'm really hype. I'm really excited about it. Fuck, I gotta finish... I have to finish... Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, and probably Spider-Man for the PS4. And then I will be ready for Sekiro. But only after I finish Resident Evil 2 Remake.
All right.
Take care.
%1,000%. That's a lot of percent.
Yo.
Hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I got a bad case of loving you. It seems extremely likely that Uskadu was involved in the incident with Mr. Okumura. We received reports that police are investigating them under suspicion of attempted murder. They're blaming it on us. Everyone's changed their minds about us so quickly. I know, right? We had like 90% approval rating. Now we're down to 60. I'm probably gonna get Sekiro on the PC though. I don't feel like I need to get it for the PS4. I just hope it runs okay on the PC. Does anyone here have Sekiro for the PC? Like, does it run well? I got a 1080 and an i7. Sojiro. I've seen people stream the PC port and it looks fine. Okay, that's good. I mean, I would always trust the PC version to run better than the PS4 version. I actually don't know. Watching Barbecue play it on PC, the only issue he had was screen tearing. Oh, big yikes, man. I would hope so, Sector. I would very much hope so.
Okay.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Are these both space and time? Free for you to draw.
Hi!
Definitely fixable. If you want me to ask him, I can. All good, man. I should be okay. I appreciate it, though. Friday. I will lurk and sleep. Good night. I love you all. I love you too, my friend. Rest well, buddy. Catch you on the flip side, dude. I'd love to be able to get one of these other stats to rank 5 as soon as possible. Probably kindness. But at the same time, Sojiro wants to hang out, which would be nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sojiro, oh yeah. Miura Beach. We'll hang out with Sojiro. Might as well work on him. Sojiro!
You got time right now? All right then.
Strengthen your bond with the Java Father. The way you said that sounds like a Sith Lord. Let the hate flow through you. Strengthen your bond with the Java Father. I'm so tired. I'm so close to falling asleep. Good night, everyone. Love y'all. Love you too, Snowy. Sleep well. You kick so much ass. We'll catch you on the flip side. Let the latte flow through you. Give in to your cravings. Unlimited coffee. Hey, Puma.
Hi.
Welcome back, Puma. How you been lately, Epic Puma? Oh boy, our approval rating is dropping fast. Been lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? You'll never defeat the Phantom Thieves.
This sucks.
When do I know Kumura-san will start coming back to school? Know the funeral soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It's full-blown public execution. Buzz buzz. Things are looking rough online. Just calling us a bunch of murderers. The celebrities who supported us are being criticized. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Must have been so many who simply went on the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. We can't make a move when we don't have any leads.
Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Exams are coming up. We should be okay. Let's see if we can get through exams tonight. Hey, Pooh-sama. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? That dodge, though! Whoa, that was an epic dodge! That was nuts! Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. You got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Useless. Rank maximum.
All right.
I've never seen that happen before. What happened? I missed it? Well, rip, Mr. Doctor. I'm sorry you missed it. I don't know what to tell you, man. You missed the coolest moment in the game. Too bad. I'm just kidding. He threw a piece of chalk at us, and we dodged it. We were like, So, wait, sorry. That way, like that. Realms, I will fly over there. Please do, as soon as possible. They could call it a snip or something. I should start working on Yusuke probably. Futaba, oh boy. Futaba's more important than anything, in my opinion. She is also the cutest. Position hack. Instantly hold up enemies at the start of a battle. Yeah. We're gonna go hang out with Futaba. I need to make a point to check Central Street, though. Well, he's definitely not here. I haven't seen that guy since, like, the beginning of the game. The guy that stands, like, right here and sells you, like, really rare stuff. I haven't seen him for like, months. All right, Futaba. Hello. Yo, Realmsy. Got some time? Let's keep going on that promise list.
All right.
Let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. There aren't any customers around right now. Music change.
Next promise on the list is go to school. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there.
All right, let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Never mind, just have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Hey, Makoto. Hi, Makoto. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
A promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Do you want to come in? Can I use a Goho M instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. Makoto, thank you for tag teaming with me tonight, Makoto. I appreciate it. I could use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! I've got you two with me. The place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. Hey, I see what you did there. Futaba plays MMOs. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. Reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. The cafeteria is pretty boring. Let's move on. Library! This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books! Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. Then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Hey, Bravo. Welcome back, Bravo Punk. It's good to see you. Am I weird, Realmsy? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. We should move along? Well, only the classrooms remain, though. On a second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be, it's my fault. Remembered all that sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine. Everyone does it. For real? You do it too? That means we're the same.
But...
Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. Oh,
Dino Sorceress!
Oh, Dino, I hope you had a good day tonight, Dino. Should never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? Worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Realmsy? So you're happy with me even though I totally got depressed? It's like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, or figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That'd be wonderful. Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm sure you'd make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends? Oh, nothing. What's up, Twisted? Saren, welcome back. Went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Let's
going
retreat
home.
for now. What are you feeling about dinner? How about curry? I mean,
Okay.
our options are coffee and curry. Thank you, Omega. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Criticism of the Phantom Thieves is suddenly on the rise. After the press conference was broadcast, people are now calling them criminals and murderers on the street. People have also been expressing their concerns and fears about the Phantom Thieves.
Let's do it.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, my friend. Excuse me. Pardon me?
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my
Rumsey, you has a good day? Dino, it's been... The streaming part of it was good. Very good. The rest has been busy. Tedious. Just more snow. Constantly, all the time. Oh. I'm okay though. I'm doing pretty darn well. Kumiko, welcome back. It's good to see you. Fuck snow, dude. Get that shit out of here. Please, seriously. Mother Nature. Hey, Akechi. My apologies, I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of time. Sorry for staying here so late, I will be leaving soon.
May I have some input?
Rumors are spreading stating that what happened to Okumura is the doing of the Phantom Thieves.
Konnichiwa, my dude.
I would love to hear your opinion of this matter. It's all a misunderstanding. Akira Kurusu. Welcome to the channel, Akira. Thank you very much for the follow. I will take that opinion into consideration. The presence of the calling card doubting their involvement would be unnatural. Something doesn't feel right. I have to think the matter over for some time.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Akechi. I didn't lose track of time, not because it's satisfactory, though. I'm tired, so I'm not here for long, but hey, might as well come watch some person. I appreciate it, my friend. Good to see you, as always. Ifumi. What are we looking at? What are we looking at with Shogi Waifu? It's Saturday. Can't forget to hit up Sunday's juice bar. Stats. Confidant is what I was looking for. I'm down to snag that, if it's possible. Wow, god damn it. I forgot to ask Kawakami to make me some coffee or some curry or something. I ain't going back. I'll be fine. There's a lady here. Just standing here. She's in a blue dress.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. That might be her mom. Opens one eye to say she's glad for the good stream. Also, get the fuck out, Snow, you bitch. Damn right. Get the fuck out of here. Snow? Did you just hear what Dino Sorceress said? Get the fuck out of here, Snow. Poking in to say how I'm gonna run off to sleep as my day is loaded up tomorrow. Sleep well, Twisted. I appreciate you. Catch you on the flip side. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association. I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. My shogi friend. I told you about him. Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother? I'm sure you're already aware you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. Get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. That must have been quite a shock. She's scary. Giggle. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. Oh, Fumi's so cute! Pretty sure she'd be my number 2. Besides Makoto. I was away, and so I don't know how long you told the Realms not to fuck Snow ago. But I thought I would share. A friend of mine in college gave a snowman a blowjob once. Still have a picture of it. Nice. My mother used to be a local TV announcer. She had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. Really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. After pouring everything out into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. She still tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? She's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family. I want to support them through their troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Apologies, no apology necessary, Manzig. I must call it a night. Thanks for the great streaming. Thank you for joining us tonight, Manzig. I appreciate you, dude. Here's a swig for you because I'm not drinking any more liquor tonight. I love you, Manzig. Please give Mariko a great big hug from me. I appreciate you both. I'm trying to sleep and I hear give a blowjob to a snowman. It's a snow job. Oh. Let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. Oh my. I'll teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Same to you, Manzig. Sleep well, buddy. I appreciate you, man. So Hugin's friend is a snowblower. We made a snowman that was 9 feet tall. We made him a snow dog. We made him a massive snowcock. I'm talking forearm length here.
All right.
Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Got some knowledge. Knowledge. Oh my god, knowledge. Just a reminder that Risk of Rain 2 is good. Have you been playing it tonight, Peach?
All right.
Just because I'm not playing Risk of Rain right now doesn't mean all of you in chat who own Risk of Rain shouldn't be hitting each other up to play the game. Go play Risk of Rain with Tickle Peach, or I'll kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'll be disappointed. I'll be kill-appointed. Persona 5 is pretty good too. I appreciate that. So are you.
Until next time.
Guess I'm not sleeping today? Eddie, oh my god. I can't be responsible for you not being able to sleep. I feel so bad. Sunday.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon. I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey.
Guess we could respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast. Thank you, chief. Oh. Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Just don't give me this justice crap. Justice crap.
The land of the justice crap.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. It must be tough. I feel bad having anyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. I'll come back, don't worry. I'll be able to rejoin everyone when the exams end. Well, see you. She's trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow. You should focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Nice.
Exams, guys.
I'll just add this.
They're starting tomorrow. For real? I'm gonna try to get through the exams and then go to bed tonight.
Hi.
Beef bowl. Ooh. I mean, if I was him, that's what I would do, but it's not what we need to do, right?
All right.
Unfortunately. Let's see what our options are.
I should write something.
Yusuke. Futaba. Futaba. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Sure. Next promise is learn about my generation. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
I think I've got it. Let's be off, Realmsy. Guys, I've actually started getting pretty close. It's a bad, not like that's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there. Oh no, this one? Oh no. Oh no.
We've arrived at the diner. Heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Mishima. You're with a girl. This is a friend of yours. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... just want to have a regular old conversation? You're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name is Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stats are really high. I think you're right. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to.
Let me see.
You want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
Yes, I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. It's the first time I've heard anyone actually say it out loud. Keck. Please don't say that. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. NPCs are an important piece of the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
All right.
I'm glad you spawned here. Oh boy. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today.
All right.
It's okay if I call you that. I'm a little embarrassed. What are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right. Let's do it.
Rest well, Jez. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for joining us this evening, sir. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
I'm going to go back to school. Sorry for worrying you all. Don't push yourself. I need to push myself. I totally get you. Nothing I can do when I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Horrible for me to doubt you. I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion. It's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me so much. Right back at you. Those words are truly reassuring. I'll see you all at school.
October 16th is World Food Day. Various food-related events are being held across the country. Big Bang Burger has been planning to hold a charity event. The event has been canceled due to the recent incident.
I'll just add this.
I don't have enough kindness. I actually don't have enough kindness. What did you think about that last Futaba scene? It was fucking garbage. Now I know.
I'll just add this.
I don't know who decided that that needed to be put into this game. Proficiency. There's a movie theater in Shinjuku, I think. Kindness. The Devengers. It's kindness. Omega, do you think I should spend the 5,000 yen to get the boost? Or just watch the movie?
What shall we do? Now.
Omega, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm pretty sure I want to get through exams. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream for tonight. I don't know if it's going to, like, put us through exams and then immediately introduce us to, like, the next palace or whatever, but...
What do you think?
I'm really excited. I feel like if we played Persona tomorrow, we'll be able to at least discover the next palace. Key Wielder, sleep well, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. Good night, Key Wielder. I wish you the best.
Well then.
Damn, it's a little bit out. Okay. Well, it is what it is, Omega. Hopefully we'll make more progress tomorrow. I feel like we've made okay progress tonight.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious! Just who are you humans? Well,
ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Devengers!
The aliens returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? Level up. Not yet, but soon.
All right.
I'm pretty sure our kindness is gonna level up soon. We keep dropping in approval. We should have went to Mementos, actually. I forgot about it. We'll go to Mementos tomorrow. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. School festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Are they still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, students will riot. I just forgot to go to Mementos, though, Omega. I don't think I had time to go to it tonight, though. At this point, Omega, I'm just glad it's not filler, honestly. Fuck.
Pretty bad, huh?
Pretty bad, huh? Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change the CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa? Thought they were bad, but I never expected they turned out to be murderers. Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Ahem.
Quiet down, I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Well, shall we begin?
You can't go to Mementos between Okumura's death and exams. The team won't go without Oh, you're right. It's a good point. Thank you, Omega. I feel better about that. I appreciate that. I have to sleep ahead of some weekend work stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna lurk until unconsciousness takes hold. Thank you for hanging out, Dopefish. I will DM you if I'm around and available to help in any way, but for the time being, thank you so much for your hard work on the server and stuff. You're so killer, my friend. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Dopefish. I love you. Absolutely love you to death, man. Take care, sleep well. What's the origin of the word guillotine? It's the name of the one who proposed it.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. Who proposed the idea of the guillotine? A doctor. Joseph Ignace Guillotin. From his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine? It could execute people quickly. There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yep.
Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Hey, Zatoni. Zatoni, Zamboni, Jabroni, Telefoni, Calzone, Pepperoni. It's good to see you, Zatoni. You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves. You know they're murderers, right? Doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least let the principal to the police? Did you see what that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that. Wonder if Akechi has been all right all along. He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Hi, Zatoni. I love you, buddy.
Now everyone.
This will be the second day of exams. Please begin. To the following statements about this ball is true. It has 32 faces.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the meaning of robota, the Czech word that is the root of the word robot? Slave labor, I believe?
Ooh, we can do this!
Played 14 hours into this game for the first time. How quickly do I need to get the fuck out of here before major spoilers? Well, first of all, I'm really proud of you for starting to play through this game, buddy.
Hey, you!
But yeah, I don't think we're really spoiling anything. I would recommend you look up the answers to the exams anyway. Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here. I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murders among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. You gotta report that. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. I'm playing
Okay,
it
class,
really
let's
slowly
get
over
started.
time on my buddy's PS4. Take your time, Zatoni. You're probably not gonna be done with the game for at least a month, but keep it up. Seriously, you will not regret it. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this!
What do the following government organizations do the Cormorant Fishermen of Nagaragawa belong to? Imperial Household Agency.
Ooh, we can do this!
We're just losing so much approval. We're back down to 32%. It sucks. I played up to the point you get Anne in your party. Yeah, not far at all, man. You're not even done with the first palace yet, Zatoni, but at least play until you're done with the first palace. Today is the last day of exams.
Nice!
It's looking good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
Hey!
The police are here again. Seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. Seeing you play it has made me want to play it. I'm invested now. I'm very, very glad you are, man. You will not regret getting through this game. I feel like I'm starting to near the end of it. Fuck, I don't know how many streams. I'm actually kind of interested in looking real quick to see if I can figure out how many, I mean, I'm guessing average 6 to 8 hour streams per stream. How many streams have we streamed Persona 5 to get here? I'm gonna count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think that worked. Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, 26 individual 6 to 8 hour streams to get this far. Hey, Kubi, think of the host, man. I love you, dude. Croesus, you may not know him, gave me his extra copy of Risk of Rain 2. Fuck yeah, dude. I would love to run that shit with you, Zatoni. I'll hit you up, man. So this is the 27th Persona 5 stream. 27 Persona 5 streams. 6 to 8 hours each. That is literally almost a month worth of Persona 5 streams. Fuck. And I spend most of that time, but to put it into perspective, I spend most of that time talking to chat anyway.
I think that worked.
Amethyst, thank you for the host. Sometime until we meet, I'm going to take care of my flowers. See you later.
What should we do?
How troubling. Do you want some help? Have you come up here to assist me? Heard that, didn't you? Not worried about the gardening, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened lately. You can tell me. Perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who's aware of my current situation. Hey, Amethyst. Thank you very much for that host. Kubi, thank you for the host there, buddy boy. I love you, man. I hope you had a good time at PAX. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Yeah, now you are the owner of Big Bang Burger. Suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I couldn't imagine.
Yes.
It's quite hard to fathom. Maybe the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Only Scarlet went to PAX? I stayed home? Scarlet? How dare you leave Kubi all by his lonesome? Well, Scarlet, I'm afraid this is my opportunity to sweep Kubi off his feet. Haha, you shouldn't have left him hanging. Now it's my turn. Kubi, let's get intimate. Whatever. I don't know, man. Hey, Kubi, when you and Scarlet come up here, do you want to go to some Korean barbecue? Glow officiated? No. Kubi and Scarlet aren't allowed to get divorced. They're supposed to come up and hang out with me. They've been giving me advice on all the things I've been I'm not entirely sure about. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I'm not sure who I can trust. They try to sound comforting. They say, don't worry and leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. Never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. Kubi, love, I want you to know that even after Scarlet and Glowskull have betrayed us, I will love you in the way that Scarlet never could. Ah, Kubi, I'm waiting for you. I'm here for you, Kubi. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. I think that what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. Kubi X Realms fanfiction. Too late, Spooky. It's already no longer fiction. I'm over here now. Sorry, excuse me. Fine. There's a toot for you. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again another time? How about this?
To be honest,
Gardening, I'm actually quite skilled at. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony of my house. This is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time. Would you mind waiting here a moment? Nope. Poofs away quickly. I don't blame you. I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but I want to try them. You like vegetables, Realmsy. That's good to know. I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? It's a great idea.
thank you.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. Make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
I'm gonna have to be wrapping up my stream very soon, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I don't blame you, man.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
Saren, sleep well tonight. Thank you for taking care of Frosty for us, Saren. You're so sweet and compassionate. We'll catch you on the flip side, Saren Zareth. Sleep well. I appreciate you.
the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
Fake medjed?
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
Interesting.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves?
Fuck.
For what purpose?
Fuck. They used it to provoke us. To attract us. To bring us into the spotlight so that they could ruin our name.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
They used the hype. They used it to ruin our reputation.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What do you think we should do next weekend for NTH if you don't mind me asking here? Please, by all means, ask me anything, buddy. I was gonna also tell you that I'm feeling SCP as well. My answer would be SCP or Trouble in Terrorist Town, depending on what everyone wants to do. The only reason I feel SCP is a really good choice is because so many people have been lamenting on how much they miss SCP. And we'll be having some new members involved by that point. What SCP do you play? Fully, in NTH we run SCP Secret Laboratory. This is a free game on Steam. We have a private server and we all run around in RP together and try and survive or murder each other. It's hilarious.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Makes perfect sense.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Oh no. President Okumura at the top of the site was not legitimate. People weren't voting him to the top of the site. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was manipulated so that we would target him. Fucking hell, dude.
The one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
They got botted! Oh my god.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
These are really bad spoilers, Tony.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
It makes sense.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
I'm gonna peace out before I actually pay attention to anything. Love you, Realms. I love you too, Zatoni. I'll be in touch so we can run some Risk and get everything set up for next Saturday. I'm really excited about that shit, man.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
We don't.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap?
Dude,
even at this very moment?
The plot is so spicy right now, Hugin. I didn't think things could get more interesting, but it just keeps getting more and more interesting.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Dude, it's so late for me. I gotta get to bed, guys.
We need to find clues.
Next moment I have the opportunity to save the game. Let me save the game. Let me go to bed.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Thank you very much again for that host, Amethyst. I just want you to take your time and keep doing your thing. Focus on your stuff first, okay? Your priorities.
I will give it everything I have.
I really appreciate you hanging out a little bit tonight, though, Amethyst.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, Failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
That guy's a dingus. And he's a bad guy, too. Hi,
I'm
Makoto.
home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
Hey, I appreciate it, Amethyst. Hope the errands went well. He is a Chungus, Sector.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
He's a Chungusy boy.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh, okay. Can I get a save point? Can I get a
my God.
boneless save point?
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Another cutscene. Things have become somewhat troublesome. Just try to stay calm. Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task. The SIU must surely be on the move. They're already investigating us. The police are doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different scale. What's this SIU thing? Special Investigations Unit. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. We gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile now too. Don't scare us like that, they don't have any evidence. Suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. It's only a matter of time, we have to hurry to do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. They know about the metaverse. And another cutscene, and another cutscene, and another cutscene, dude. Oh! Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
I'll just add this.
In that case, I'm saving the fucking game, and I'm going to bed, my friends. I am so late. I need to go to sleep. I am so tired. I'm so glad we'd fucking get this cutscene, though. I'm gonna get some sleepy sleep, foolie. I'm gonna be a sleepy boy. It has been quite a lovely evening, my friends. I really appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Seems like everyone that I've watched stream today has gone overtime. I mean, I'm not crazy overtime. It's just that I did start my stream late and now I'm streaming hella late, but I'm going to get my butt out of here. I'm going to go to bed. We're going to play some more Persona 5 tomorrow. We just got to make some more progress in this game because it's a very long game and I would like to see where the story is going right now. So, Sector, Kumiko, Spooky, Peach, Omega, Fooly. Fooly Wooly is a streamer that you guys should follow. Amethyst, Hugin, Zatoni, Omega, Kubi, Mr. Dr. Hunt. Anyone else that I might be missing, anyone that's chilling, lurking, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's been another pleasant stream. We're finally making some serious progress in Persona 5. But for the time being, I'm going to get my ass out of here, and I bid you all a fantastic night. I'll catch you on the flip side, guys. Bye-bye.